Boom, hello, welcome to Dave in Real Life and welcome to this Monday Night Raw watch along. Honestly, two matches have been announced. I feel like there's more. I feel like it was more from last week, but I can't remember what they are. But obviously, a big announcement made by Adam Pearce only like a couple of hours ago is that we are getting the rematch of rematches. Yes, Becky Lynch is getting a rematch against Liv Morgan in a steel cage match. That is tonight's main event. And then, of course, we have got Braun Strowman versus JD McDonagh or McBobblehead. So, hello, shout out to everybody in the chat. Obviously, a QR code did drop on 2K24. We'll talk about that, of course, and anything else that you want to talk about going in. We have started a couple of minutes early, so I will wait for people to join the chat as always. But, Khalid, hello, shout out to you. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. I can see Rhea Ripley returning as a face. Well, yeah, kind of. She's got a lot of backing now as it is, so I don't really feel that she needs to change her characters, to be quite honest with you. I feel like that Liv Morgan is going to try and do everything in her power to win. It'll be interesting to see if the steel cage keeps Dominic away, because I've got a feeling it won't. I feel like Dominic is inadvertently helping Liv Morgan. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like when Rhea Ripley comes back, Dominic is going to sneak attack Rhea Ripley. I feel like he is the catalyst in all of this. I feel like we're just going to be led down a little garden path. And when Rhea Ripley comes back, when Mummy comes back, she's going to think that Dominic's going to be by her side, and he's not. He's going to have moved over to Liv Morgan. Just a little theory. But yeah, I think that's a strong possibility. Obviously, Alpha Academy is going to play a major part of tonight's show. Obviously, we saw Otis accidentally clotheslining Chad during that triple threat match over the weekend. So that's going to be addressed tonight, of course. There's loads of little things what could go down tonight. I mean, it's quite a fascinating show, to be quite honest with you. I'm kind of hoping that we get a debut on Raw of Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. We could do. I mean, I'm not 100% certain of that, but yes, MJF is back. I have watched bits of highlights from last night's Double or Nothing. What's that? Here, there's Screwed United. There, the ref screwed Leeds United. The ref screwed Leeds United. Is that what you're going for, Leeds? The ref screwed you. Don't be bitter, mate. Don't be bitter. Don't be. God, you'd be complaining about your entire season if you thought like that. Leeds 2024, shout out to you. But yeah, it's a fascinating show tonight. I mean, I have not seen the highlights of that Leeds Southampton game. It's easy to be bitter, innit? It could be interesting. Currently watching some kind of toy hunting thing, which is very cool. Well done to Sasha Banks for winning the title last night. Right, from the clips that I've seen of Double or Nothing, I thought it was a really good show. From what I've seen, yes, it was kind of predictable in a fashion. Having MJF coming back, I felt like that was obvious. But having Gangrel, if I can say his name right, Gangrel, whatever. Having him back for Adam Copeland in his cage match, that was pretty cool. I liked the presentation of that match. I'm not into blood and guts, I've got to be honest with you. Setting people on fire, at least it was Jack Perry, I suppose. I can accept that. I mean, what was Tony Khan doing rolling down the ramp? What the fuck was that all about? You see him getting back up and he runs backstage. I mean, what the fuck, man? Why is he getting involved? He's just a joke. He doesn't need to be on TV. He doesn't need to be a part of this storyline. You was only joking. Okay. Dylan, shout out to you. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it was good, man. I'm not going to deny that, but there's always cases for it to be a little bit cringe. Don't send Uncle Howdy to my house, please. I've let him in, mate. He's sat on my couch right now as Uncle Howdy. He's tried to recruit me for the Wyatt 6. And I said, no, it don't work, because it'd be the Wyatt 7. and I've told him I don't want to wear a mask. So we're trying to sort it out now. By the way, congratulations to Southampton. It's interesting. Leicester, Southampton going up, and then you've got Ipswich. I feel that Ipswich is a team that's going to go straight back down. What's going on, you pricks? Wow, Jesus Christ. I know that Anna's called us knobheads, but there's no need for that, chap. Multi-spoon, shout out to you, you twonk. How you doing, mate? I hope you're well. It's been one of them weird days. I started off the day doing the car boot, which is up on the channel. If you haven't seen that yet, then please go and watch that in your leisure. I mean, it was fantastic. Honestly, the interaction with the store holders was fantastic. Absolutely a blast. There was a lot of stuff what I didn't film because I had conversations afterwards. Yeah, it was good for that, but the actual car boot itself was terrible. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout out to you. Leeds 2024 says it's crazy that Leicester manager is getting the Chelsea job. I know, it's weird, isn't it? What are Leicester going to do now? They're going to have to go out and get a new manager. Damn it, get Pochettino. Yeah, get Pochettino. That would be weird. They just swap managers. Only Bray Wyatt can come in my house. Oh, so you're not inviting Bo Dallas in. That's incredibly nasty. That's mean. AEW put on the best pay-per-view of all time. Top that, Triple H. Tony Khan, please adopt me. It was a good show. I'm not gonna lie, but it's a certain taste for me. To be quite honest with you, I'm not into blood and guts. I'm not into all that kind of crap. I felt like there were an abundance of it. And come on, we slagged off WWE for burning the Fiend, and now we're applauding people setting people on fire in AEW. Come on, don't be that person. Bochum wins PKs to stay in the Bundesliga, says David Paul. Shout out to you. God, I think David Paul is a proper hardcore football fan. He's ditched NFL and he's come proper hardcore European football. Shout out to you, David Paul. It is good though. But yeah, I'm not putting a shade on it, but how mad is it and how flipping overbooked is Mercedes Moné? If that's her first match and she wins a title, come on. It's her first match. She's not even had a warm-up match. It's terrible booking. To be honest, Will Ospreay, Strong was great. Malachi and Edge was good. Swerve, Christian was good. Rest was meh. The spectacle of the show is what I saw. It looked huge scale. Loved MJF's promo. Having him back has made a massive impact already. It's really put people on notice. But did you know the tattoo what's on the back of his calf is a transfer? It's not real. That will come off in the wash. That's not a real tattoo. So don't get carried away with it. That is fake. It's been proven on X. Michael Cole, Corey versus Logan. Lol. Oh, MJF return was awesome. Yeah, the Triple H vibes. He wore a very similar jacket to Triple H. In fact, somebody's done an edit where he comes out to the King of Kings. Bow down to the King. Dave, Roman Reigns and Bo Dallas was born in the same yowie wowie. Bo is 34 and Roman is 39. Okay, what, they were born on the same day, were they? Okay. MJF quoting Wolf of Wall Street at the end, "I'm not fucking leaving." And Triple H, O2 return jacket. Yeah, it was similar. It wasn't exactly the same, but yes, it had very much that Triple H vibe. I think that was totally aimed at. He's very much a traditionalist. He likes to hark back to the past. Obviously, his statement about New Japan and Vince McMahon, I mean, I thought that was pretty cool. I don't mind him mentioning Vince McMahon. I'm not going to get woke about that. It was quite fun when he said, "I'm AEW. I'm made myself." You know what I mean? Nobody's made me. I've made myself. I didn't need New Japan or Vince McMahon. Referring to obviously Adam Cole, but Adam Cole made himself before Vince McMahon made him. But Vince McMahon didn't know what to do with Adam Cole. To be quite honest with you, Adam Cole, the main roster, was not a thing. It was all Triple H. What had the power of him? So here, MJF's comment were a little bit off, but I got where we were coming from with it. Hello, no, you're the true sexy boy. James Chadwick, shout out to you. Obviously tagged me in that information about the steel cage match tonight, which is pretty cool. Obviously a QR code did drop. Not going to dwell too much on it because there's not a lot to talk about it. Apparently the date The Undertaker, again, I don't think The Undertaker has anything to do with this. I even know, I think we need to have a look at the 10-11 again and actually deep dive into that, because the Undertaker thing it doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't fit the narrative anymore for me. The Undertaker is not coming back. He's not going to be a part of this faction. So why they're linking him to it is, I'm mind blown, to be quite honest with you. It's got no connection now. When it had the connection, we were thinking that Bray was going to attack Undertaker. Undertaker's not on the roster anymore. Triple H returned in 2002 with the jacket, was sick, probably top 5 physiques ever. Yeah, that was mental. And he came back to not a heel reception, he came back with a face reception. The crowd absolutely went mental for Triple H when he came back. It was huge. It was absolutely huge. He'd been out with what was it, torn tricep, or no, it was his leg, wasn't it? He had a torn I don't even know what it was now. He torn something on his leg. Michael Cole versus Logan Paul, main event, WrestleMania 41. They could have done something with that. Felt like there was something possible with that at Saudi Arabia, but they never did it. Michael Cole, I wanted him to hit him with the brass knucks. David Rhea Ripley beats Liv Morgan at SummerSlam. Does Dom stay with Liv? I think Dominic is going to be in Liv's corner in that match. I feel like he's going to double cross Mummy. That's it's not a prediction. It's a spoiler. Tom Tornquad, yes, that's it. Stephen, shout out to you. So yeah, quite a bit interesting. What have you all been doing today? It's been quite a quiet day, other than the QR code dropping, of course, on 2K24. Which, if you haven't got the video game, that kind of dropped. Who cares? We're just waiting for it to come on X, to be quite honest with you, because not everybody's got that game. I haven't got it. Dave, the skull in the Judgment Day locker room. Does that mean Uncle? No, that skull has been in the background for over a year now. It used to be in the back of Becky Lynch promos. It's got nothing to do with nothing. Honestly, it's just a prop. What they just shove in the background from time to time. It's no out. It's been shown that many times. Nah, ignore it. The actual thing, what was notable in that backstage segment from last week, was the lunchbox with the Finn Balor, the Demon King Finn Balor print on it. That was hinting at something. So yeah, look out for shit like that. But the skull's got nothing. It's been in that background before. loads of times with even different wrestlers. It's just a prop. I'm sure that they put it there to wind people up, like us YouTubers and shit. Just watching Irish Rebel's YouTube channel. Are you watching Irish Rebel? Cool. Are you watching his Bret Hart video? That's awesome. You've got to let him know that you're watching. I remember a story about Triple H returned. WWE asked Scott Steiner to do a drugs test. He said he'd go with Triple H to have the test. They never asked Scott to do drugs test again. Yeah, that guy was proper steroid to fuck, man. You could tell, man. He was insanely big, but it hindered him because he lost half of his wrestling talent. To be quite honest with you, he couldn't do a Frankensteiner again if he tried. There was no way he was getting up. He was just too bulky. And his work rate was slack. He couldn't really move. He was, being that big isn't always a good thing. I mean, obviously Brian Cage gets away with it because he's got the agility of a big man to get round the ring. He's got a lot of speed. But something is happening on June 16. It's not on June 16. It's to June 17th. June 15 is Clash at the Castle. June 16 is just a Sunday. And, it's June 17th where Uncle Howdy and that are, it looks more likely, are going to make their appearance. I'm going to put it down to that. They're not going to show up at Clash at the Castle. It's abroad. It's not in America. This show is in America. And that date's just becoming very synonymous now. It's been in multiple QR codes. It's mentioned that many times that it's hard to ignore it. So it's 17th of June is honestly, that's when they're coming. I'm convinced. I don't think we see them before then. Brian Cage is just a freak athlete. The nickname fits like a glove. The Machine. He is. I've seen him a couple of times now, and for a big guy, he can move. He's really good. He's like, I mean, you could say that about like Jordan Grace. She's quite stacked now, but she moves. She's just so much grace. Piper Niven for a bigger girl. She just runs around that ring like no right. It's unreal. You'd think that it'd hinder him, but it doesn't. Today I was watching Uncle Howdy attack Bray Wyatt, which was weird, because then in a vignette later he's at the side of Bray. I never really got the Uncle Howdy thing, I've got to admit. It didn't make any sense. And unfortunately, it wasn't allowed to make sense because of what happened to Bray Wyatt. But yeah, I felt that storyline was a little bit all over the place. I was chilling out today. Dave, how are you today, by the way? Knackered. I've had an hour before I went live. Been chilling out. I watched Spider-Man No Way Home on BBC One. That's what I was watching, and I went to bed for an hour. I've been, other than the actual car boot this morning, I've done nothing. Edited that video, put that out, and that's about it. Sorted this stream out. I've been doing nothing all day. It's not good. I miss Keith Lee being on weekly TV. Guy is amazing. Hopefully they get him back on TV. I hope they do. AEW, the I've been watched, was too long last night. I'm going to say the media scrum. I got up about 6 o'clock this morning. The media scrum was still on. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, my God, the media scrum was still on. Man. 5 o'clock in the morning when that show finished. That's too long. It's too long. It's not for me. I can't stop up that late. It's going to struggle tonight. Getting to 4 o'clock, never mind 5 o'clock. A lot of people thought that Edge under the mask. Which mask? Edge is not under a mask. Gangrel being on last night's show, that were a shock. That was nice to see. Obviously, they couldn't use the Brood music because that's owned by WWE. But I thought the presentation of the cage match last night with Malachi. I mean, Malachi Black, fun fact, is on his way back to WWE. I think that is the last time we see of Malachi on AEW. He was buried. Literally buried. A lot of people talking about him being back in WWE. Kairi Sane just announced she is a new entrance music, has she? Bonkers! Some people think it's bonkers, but we love the too. How are you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Unbelievable amount of rumours about Liverpool FC today. I don't know what to believe anymore until we actually get signings on the dotted line. Don't know. Dave, House of Black comes back to WWE. Right, 6 House of Black. House of Black, it's not going to be the full faction. No, I don't think there's going to be a Buddy Matthews, yes, I believe is scheduled to come back, but that leaves Brody King. I don't think Brody King is coming to the WWE. I think he will stay at AEW, so you're not going to get the full House of Black, and it won't be called that anyway. Obviously, Julia Hart is not going to be coming to WWE anytime soon. So, yeah, the House of Black is not coming to WWE. Buddy Matthews, or Buddy Murphy, as he's known in WWE, Aleister Black, have been rumoured to be coming back to WWE for some time now. When Uncle Howdy attacked Bray Wyatt, people on X were saying it was Edge. Oh, is that what you mean? You need to be more clearer on what you're saying to me, Khalid, because we're getting a lot of people saying a lot of things. Alright, okay. You can have a piece if you want. Only joking. Can have a piece of what? Have I missed that first comment? Yeah. No, I always thought it was Bo Dallas, to be quite honest with you. I never thought that Edge was a part of Uncle Howdy. I never got Edge vibes from Uncle Howdy. Yeah, I had Bo Dallas vibes from day one, I think. No, never felt like that was Edge. Too big anyway, too massive built-wise. Buddy Matthews can stay with his wife, lol. Yes, gets back with Mommy. That would be interesting. Oh, no. Kyrie's been deaf labelled. Deaf rebelled. It's like took her original music away and given her some generic crappy music. Oh no. No, that's not good then. That's a bad sign. I like the story of Union Berlin fans fixed their stadium for free. Wow, David Paul, you're getting right behind the Bundesliga. That's cool, mate. I mean, I don't really know that much about the Bundesliga, if I'm being all honest. Being English, the Bundesliga and Eredivisie are not, I mean, that's the Dutch league, are not really my forte. I don't really take that much notice, to be honest. Obviously, we know the main results and stuff. But yeah, you can be my fact finder on German football. Because I know nothing. Hopefully, Dijak tonight, Alba Fire Islandon. It should be. I hope we start getting a few new faces, because that would be awesome. I feel like we should get some newer people on the show. Okay, I've gone on to that. Go to SmackDown. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort the channel out. But SmackDown highlights, that's it. Just get it on the right channel. Obviously, we've seen SmackDown. We did the watch along. 4 days of streaming we've done. Just waiting to see Liverpool signings. Yep. We would announce new music. Lol. That's like saying, "Hey guys, I have new lighting on my entrance." Evening knobheads. I'm at my mum's watching the stream show with her and my 2 brothers. She's never watched WWE before, so this will be interesting. She's 82 and trying new things. Wow. She's going to have a blast. Steel cage match. Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan. She's going to have a blast, man. Welcome to WWE. And a Dawes shout out to you and your mum. Legend. Absolute legend. There's going to be a large cage match on Raw tonight. Yes, there is, Stephen. Liv Morgan, Becky Lynch for the title. Who will Braun break face tonight? Probably another jobber. Probably just going to tear another jobber apart like he did last week when he beat the Wish Seth Rollins. Happy to see you again. Mouldy Spoon, says Khalid. Dave, you meant Mid-Morgan. I know I meant Mid-Morgan. Mid-Morgan. It's not Mid-Morgan anymore. She's a title winner. It's in Savannah tonight, which is interesting. Savannah. Is it in Savannah? Peace. Where is it at tonight? Is it Savannah? Don't even know where this show's coming from tonight. I think Days did say in his video and I forgot. Perot is Leeds United striker. Okay, cool. She says hi. She can't sleep, so she might as well stay up and join us. That's completely fine. She's more than welcome. It's good to hit. It's good that we've got an extra viewer, kind of. Anna, don't fall asleep. She might swanton bomb you off the wardrobe. You imagine your 82-year-old mum like doing a leg drop. Boom! That's it now. She's going to be watching wrestling. She'll become the Mae Young of your family. She'll be going around body slamming everybody. I have a feeling Dominic will open the cage and help Liv Morgan. I don't think he'd get that straight away. I think they're going to tease Dominic's allegiance to Liv. Wait for Mummy to come back, and then he attacks Mummy or ruins it for Mummy, inadvertently helping Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan needs all the help she can get. She's going to do every dirty trick of the book to keep that title because she's just not good enough. So a heel Liv Morgan, Mid-Morgan works because she'll get counted out, she'll get disqualified, she will have somebody help her. You know what I mean? Because she's not believable as somebody what will defend that title. I want to sleep at 6 o'clock after AEW. Woke up at 1 p.m. Well done for you. What did you think of... do I even need to ask what you thought of AEW? I saw all your Twitter posts. Amazing. It's on fire. No, Jack Perry was on fire. It's cooking. No, Jack Perry was cooking. You know, we all said that it was like arson and a physical assault on Bray Wyatt when they set him on fire. Nobody batted an eyelid when Jack Perry was set on fire. I mean, Darby Allin should be arrested for attempted murder. This is what in Britain Got Talent. I've not watched it today, to be honest. The semi-final don't even interest me. I had a look at the lineup of today's the live semi-final and it looked shit. So I've not bothered with it. Let me know who wins. But I've not bothered watching it. She's just asked, what is a leg drop? Show her videos. It's going to be a long learning curve. Just tell her what a clothesline is. And it's not to peg your clothes on. I don't feel sorry for JD tonight because Braun Strowman will destroy him. The bobblehead will be wobbling. Yeah, I told JD bobblehead. He will get these hands. Oh, bloody heck. Strowman will just bulldoze him. I'm sure that Dom will be at ringside, maybe even Finn Balor, maybe in Damian Priest. They're not going to feed JD to Braun Strowman by himself. So there'll be somebody with him. Oh, we get Drew tonight. Well, Drew is free to compete. He's been given the go-ahead, so maybe he will be in action. Look, they are going to be building now to clash at the castle, so Damian Priest, beware. Drew is fit and able. I laughed when Jack was on fire. Jack is on fire. This is real talk. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Tony Khan rolling down the ramp is my highlight. What a flipping nerd. Dave, can you shout out Barbara Alex and Chris, please. Big, massive shout-outs to Barbara, you legend, and Alex and Chris. Shout-out to you two as well. Absolute legends in your own right as well. Shout-outs to you guys. Awesome. Can't wait for the clash at the castle. Clash, not class. Clash at the castle would be very interesting. Triple H is the head teacher. Now, Damien, stop throwing arrows. Otis, you're supposed to have your ham sandwich at break time, not during the lesson. Can imagine doing that. That would be so cool. Yeah, they're the only two matches that have literally been announced. I'm sure there was stuff announced last week, but they've not alluded to it on WWE, so we'll probably get another QR code, which, if you want to do all that stuff, go to Dazers, because we will not be talking that the entire stream. I can promise you that. We will look at it, or we'll look at what somebody else has found, but we are not wasting that much time on it. Heard that Tony Khan feared for his life when rolling down the ramp. It was a long ramp. Cheers, she's loving it, by the way. She might be too, but swears worse than Chadwick. Nobody swears worse than Chadwick. Jesus Christ. Like, fuck. QR codes are getting boring. They're getting to an end game now, though, which is good. I like the fact that we're getting closer and closer. We've not got long to go with them now, but I feel like now it's just the recruiting side of it. We're just going through the journal, so it'll be whoever's next on that list, which I think is Eric Rowan. I don't think it takes much for him to be recruited. Part of the Wyatt family anyway, so it's just be a phone call. Do you want to join? Yeah. That's it. That's all Uncle Howdy would need to do to convince Eric Rowan, I'm sure. So that would be terrible. I don't know if any of you watched the Muppets. I mean, I've got my daughter, remember, and it's the bit where Ralph, the dog, he's sat in his hammock and goes, tell him my part, how you recruited me. And he's just sat on the hammock and do you want to come back? And he goes, yeah, classic. Don't know if you've ever seen that film, but Dave was telling telling CM Punk he will be in the crowd. You think he will be in the crowd? I think CM Punk will be there tonight. Yeah, should be. Drew McIntyre, but they're not really building towards Drew McIntyre and CM Punk at the minute. They are building towards Clash at the Castle, so it's going to be heavily Dominic and Drew. I don't think you'll see CM Punk for a while, to be honest. He could be a part of it, but I think they're building towards that match at the moment. Dom will try cheating on his maths test, and Jessica will catch him and send him to the back. Dirty Dom. Go in the dunce's corner. Dirty Doncy Dominic. Does Uncle Howdy go to Dexter Loomis's house? What is Dexter Loomis's house look like? I mean, that would be fascinating to find out exactly where he lived. That would be so cool. I can't imagine, think of Dexter Loomis's character. He must live in a shed or an art studio or something like that. I can't imagine him, the character that we know from TV, living in a house. Anyway, he could be chasing Indy Hartwell. He's married. He's married to Indy Hartwell in kayfabe, so we'd see Indy Hartwell in the video. Like how we got Big Damo or Killian Dane, whichever name he wants to go by these days. Animal is the best Muppet. Yeah, he is. Animal drum. Drum. Just a shed on wheels. Yeah, Dexter Lou. I can't imagine him living in a house. It'd live in a trailer park, I'm sure. It's got to be a trailer park. Lives next to Bunny Rabbit. Eminem's character from 8 Mile. That's where he lives. Wrestling Days is finally doing a UFC on Saturday. There'll be a QR code. Imagine WWE drop a QR code during the UFC stream. That would be mega lols. It's like, I can't get away from it. I think WWE should just drop a random QR code on Saturday just to mess things up for Days. That's what I think. Or we should make one up and kid Days into thinking it's a proper QR code, and it'd be just a link to my channel. I need to do that. I need to figure out how to do a QR code. That should be fun. You know what I mean? There is a QR code is generated already, I think, on YouTube, but I don't know how to transfer that out. Does he live anywhere? He's just like roams the streets at stupid o'clock in the morning. That would be cool, like Edge used to do before he joined WWE. Welcome to Monday Night QR code. QR code. I know, it's amazing when a QR code takes centre stage. I can't wait to see QR code main event WrestleMania 41 against another QR code. I think we should hear the wedding bride talk on the wedding bride. She's not a bride. I don't think she's a bride. I just think it's a woman in a veil. We think bride. But it might not be. It could be something else. Chris Leclerc, shout out to you. Mercedes Moné, Bailey are champions at the same time last year, the same year in different companies. Would have been more amazing if Becky had still been champion. Wouldn't that have been cool? Bailey, Mercedes Moné, and Becky. That would have just left Charlotte without a title. But with the 3 of the 4 horsewomen dominating the female wrestling. Would be amazing. It's a shame that Mercedes Moné is only the TBS title. It's not the main title. It's the one that Jade Cargill had. She's not AEW champion. She's just like the mid-card champion. That's what she is. So yeah, she's probably just noted to be the mid-card champion in my eyes. She's not the main champion. She's not AEW champion. That is still Tony Storm, who had a really good match against Serena Deeb. Thought that was a good technical wrestling match. I actually quite enjoyed that. And no blood needed, which is a shame. The rest of the card pretty much needed blood. But the Orange Cassidy Trent Beretta match was alright as well. I thought that was pretty decent. Actually, Orange Cassidy actually doing some wrestling rather than just hands in his pockets. Which is, I know he can wrestle, don't worry. He ain't a bride. That's like calling someone a postman just because they wear a satchel. Dave, Uncle Howdy might go to Joe Gacy's house as well. Yeah, it depends on the journal. It's Eric Rowan next. I think then it's Dexter and then Joe Gacy. Becky Lynch's contract is up this week. Massive send-off then in a cage match. I think she signs. I don't think she goes to AEW. I don't. Clusterfuck of talent over in AEW, and I feel she'll just get lost in the shuffle, or she'll just get pushed to the top and then somebody loses their spot, and I don't think that's fair. We've got Britt Baker coming back soon, so the female division in AEW is on fire at the minute. I feel like they had a really good showcase at the weekend, last night in particular, and they need to keep rolling that on because the females on that roster are amazing. They've got some talented ladies what wrestle for AEW, but they just need more TV time, a whole lot more TV time. I would laugh if Uncle Howdy goes to Joe Hendry's house and says, I believe you. Joe Hendry would just slam the door in his face, I think. I don't work for your company, go away. I would love to see Joe Hendry finally get his opportunity in WWE, but sadly it would be in NXT first. I don't think he goes to the main roster straight away, unfortunately. But no, I think let him have his time in TNA. He's doing great stuff down there. He's got full creative control of what he's doing. WWE probably lose all that privilege that he's got. I think he's a good fit for TNA at the moment. Wonder what Keith Lee is up to these days. I don't know. Probably banging his wife. He's married to Mia Yim. So, yes, probably just having fun with her. Riding on her coattails. He did pop up at Hall of Fame. He inadvertently walked in front of the camera, which was fun. Oh, look, they're filming. I'm just going to walk into the background. Hey, AEW, remember me? Kyrie. Is that a match? Kyrie versus Valkyria? That should be good. It's Kyrie Zane with a new music versus Lyra Valkyria. Is that a match? Very cool. Let's just double check. Let's see if there is any new announcements. That sounds like a new announcement to me. Sounds like a banger of a match as well. Oh, we've got some notifications going on. Very cool. So James Grant saying how Dominic is going to help Liv Morgan. I'm actually not going in the right place. I don't think Rosemary goes to... Now, Rosemary's had her time, mate. You know, out of people, what you would like to see on a main roster or a bigger company is Rosemary, but nah, she's TNA through and through, dude. I mean, she's still got it. I'm not going to say that she hasn't got the talent, because she has, but she's getting a little bit on the older side now. Yes, just... Yeah, she's TNA through and through. There's no announcement yet. Got a nice picture of Dakota Kai. No announcement yet. I don't know if that match is official, because it doesn't look like it from what I'm seeing. But I would like to see that match. Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan for the World Women's Championship inside a steel cage. How can Dominic Mysterio help hiding under the ring? Hides under the ring. Or comes down and opens the cage door. Could happen. Carlito could get involved actually tonight, thinking about it. He's looking to be involved in the Judgment Day going forward. Shout out to Felicio Douglas, who was just subscribed to the channel. Shout out to you. That's awesome. I hope I've said your name right. Douglas. Shout out to you. Hopefully you join the chat, my friend. In fact, anybody what is lurking in the background, please come and say hello. Very much like to hear from you guys. As always, the open chat. So yeah, if you have just subscribed, could please say hello. Slap a like on the stream for me, if you don't mind. Yeah, come say hello. I'd like to get to know you all. Yeah, TNA is better for her. She's TNA through and through, mate. There's some wrestlers what just fit that show, that promotion. She does. She's TNA through and through. Yeah, I can't see her making the switch. Joe Hendry, yes, in time. I think he's got a bright future. I don't know how old Joe Hendry is though. I really hope that age doesn't run against him, because I think he's a fantastic talent. He deserves to have the spotlight on him. Don't want him to go to AEW, because I don't think they'd be able to market him right. I think he needs to go to a sports entertainment company. And I like Sadler and Waldorf. Oh, right, okay, you're talking about the old people on the balcony. You suck! Oh my god. I do like them. They're honest. I should have two people like that just randomly slag me off. I would love that. Who is my favourite Muppet? Do I even have a favourite Muppet? I always had a soft spot for Fozzie Bear, you know. I liked Fozzie. Waka waka. bad jokes, just like me. Bad jokes. If Rhea Ripley song hits, Dominic would go, "Mommy is back." Well, yeah, of course, because he tried to stop Liv Morgan at Saudi Arabia, but it didn't work. He inadvertently helped Liv Morgan. I think that was a ploy, though. I've a sneaky feeling that was on purpose. I don't know. I just feel like there's a bit of kidology going off. We've seen them have secret meetings. That's not a coincidence. And she and her grandmother lost. Yeah, I think Rhea Ripley's got bigger things at the minute. She just lost her grandma over the weekend. In fact, that was yesterday, I think. Yeah, she's not going to be back in wrestling for quite some time anyway. So that's personal stuff, though, isn't it? That's got nothing to do with storyline. They're not going to use that in storyline. So that did extend her break. We're not going to see Rhea Ripley tonight. I certainly don't get Rhea Ripley vibes. I think she's out until SummerSlam. So I don't think we see her. Yeah, I don't think we get any returns tonight. I don't think there's anything that we could get shocked with tonight. I think it's going to be a quite reasonable show. It's straight after Saudi Arabia, so we're just going to settle things down. We'll probably get some more information about the Gunther King of the Ring. We'll probably get an announcement where that rematch is going to take place. Triple H was adamant that they're going to have another match, because obviously Randy Orton's shoulder was clearly off the mat. It's been addressed, and the match was that good that it deserves to have another one with a clean result. So that's what's going to happen there. I think August is the right place for her to return. That is SummerSlam. August is in SummerSlam is in August. So yeah, Cleveland. Only problem I have with that is probably when Alexa Bliss comes back, because Columbus, Ohio is not far away from Cleveland, and that is the rumoured venue for Alexa Bliss to come back. I mean, probably Alexa might come back sooner than that because of the Wyatt Six storyline, but that is pretty much the place what's been talked about for a while for her return. So having Rhea Ripley return then, or around that time, could mess up her big return. So I don't know. I think Rhea might even be back before SummerSlam. I don't know. That's food for thought, isn't it? Food for thought. Adrenaline in my soul. You know what? I've got to admit, that match between Cody Rhodes and Logan Paul at the weekend was not bad. I loved the story. I just wished it would have been Michael Cole what had got the bass knucks and just gone pop. I would have loved that. That would have been a little icing on the cake for that match. Needed that little bit, because there were a little bit of back and forth between them. Yeah, just watching SmackDown highlights. Yeah, so same here. There is a referee. Actually, I did think the Saudi crowd on Saturday were electric. I thought they really did bring it. They're not as loud as the French, but it was nice to see they at least gave it a go. They did give it a go. It was quite a good crowd. Could see Uncle Audi going after Braun. Why? I feel like we need to move away from whole storylines with it. Going after Braun, why? That story's done for me. That story was done with Bray and the Funhouse Bray. We did all the Black Sheep. We did all that in COVID. I don't feel like we need to return to that. I just don't feel it. I mean, going after Randy Orton is key, right? I think that is the big one. Randy Orton's burnt down the compound. Was the last person. He beat Bray Wyatt as the Fiend at WrestleMania. All of that, it kind of makes sense. He is the big rival to the Wyatt family. I don't see Braun. I really don't. I think Braun will just stay away from it. Joe Hendry is so funny. He is. He's talented. Very talented. You are banned from diving. You are banned from diving. Dave, you enjoying what's Roman? Are you enjoying what went Roman chat? What? I don't know what that means. Randy Orton versus Uncle Howdy. Are we getting Uncle Howdy? Right, let's be clear. Are we actually getting Uncle Howdy, or are we just getting Bo Dallas? Are we actually seeing this Uncle Howdy, or are we getting new things? Are we getting a Uncle Harper? I think when I hear Uncle Harper, it reminds me of that band. Is it a rapper or something? Well, it's got a similar name. It reminds me of that. I can't get it out of my head. I don't know if I want an Uncle Harper. I find it funny ever since we found out that name had been signed by WWE, copyrighted, trademarked. That's it. We went Roman chanting. I meant, the chanting. Yeah. Roman's coming back as a face. I think that's established. I think that's what WWE wanted anyway. So I think it's a long time before we see Roman. Can't stop singing. Banned from diving. Banned from diving. So good. The songs are so good. Joe Hendry. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. So good, so good. Be interesting to see how they further the storylines now. MJF, obviously, Adam Cole is the major feud for him on AEW. What did he do with Adam Copeland now? I mean, he's just dived off the top of a cage into a table. What do you do next? What's his next feud? I don't think you go into a tag team with Christian, because that would be a bit of a step down, to be quite honest with you. Funny thing, Bray Wyatt did not tell us who was the mask at Rumble. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Who was under the Uncle Howdy mask? Well, he was in a dark lights out match thing, wasn't he? Glow in the dark, bloody Mountain Dew match thing with LA Knight. Uncle Howdy pushing, jumping off that platform with the puppets in the background. To be quite honest with you, it was always going to be Bo Dallas. The whole idea of the Uncle Howdy and Bray Wyatt storyline was to have them as a tag team. It was to involve his brother, and that was the story, like it said, were a bit weird. Mums just asked if you were singing about a snooker play. Stephen Hendry. I have to explain now that Stephen Hendry. Geez, that's it's going to be a long night. You have to show her who Joe Hendry is to clarify, because I don't give it justice. I really don't. Joe Hendry, for your mother's sake, is a TNA wrestler. He's from Scotland. He's from Bonnie, Scotland. Basically, he does his own songs. One of his best one is Edge's Bitch. That's one of my favourites. I meant the Royal Rumble match Bray had with the mask on. It wasn't really a mask. He wore face paint. He was wearing all face paint all over his body, what glowed. Yeah, that was his last appearance. That is supposed to be a Funko Pop. And it's never been released. I've never seen it released, but it was shown at a Comic-Con last year. And yeah, it's not been released yet for some reason. I certainly haven't seen it in the shops, which sucks because I would buy it tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's a new wormhole. Dave, R-Truth makes me laugh. R-Truth is just a comedy genius. But I don't. Right, a question for you guys: who's funnier, R-Truth or Sami Zayn? Because Sami Zayn killed it during that Bloodline storyline. I mean, honestly, getting the likes of Jay and Jimmy and Roman to all corpse, hilarious, absolutely hilarious. One favourite segment during that Bloodline storyline was that when Roman, it's okay, he's just not feeling hoosey. Loved that. Absolutely. Honestly, it was the best bit of TV I've seen in a long time. I don't think you'd ever get that back. This was so good. Best thing I ever saw in wrestling. WWE, please make Uncle Howard an action figure. There will be. Oh, God, no, it's not WWE what makes action figures. It's Mattel. Go campaign to Mattel. They'll have an Uncle Howdy figure in the line. It's toyetic, very toyetic, and will sell. But they'll wait for him to debut first. R-Truth is funny. He is. Sami Zayn is funnier, says Anna Dawes. Sami Zayn with his dancing. It's just his old character. It's just so funny. Just so funny, man. We are 11 minutes away from Monday Night Raw. Just to let you know, on the countdown to Monday Night Raw, we are 11 minutes away. We've just got Tama Tonga. What do you think of Tama Tonga? Is he a little bit weird? I don't remember him being weird in New Japan, but he's suddenly just like weird. He's crawling out to the ring. He's making gremlin noises. When has he done all that? It's like Jesse says Sami Zayn is funny. How close was Randy Orton to being king? The King Viper, will he get that opportunity against Gunther? Should be good tonight. Should get a load of debuts, to be fair. Maybe Dijak. I would like to see a bit of Dijak tonight, to be honest. A bit of Ratio. The Ratio King. I would like to see him tonight. I'd like to see Alba Fire and Isla Dawn get a bit of a show out. They've not been used yet since being drafted to Raw. I feel like now's the time. Probably throw them two into a match with Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark. That's what I'd do. Just to get them on TV again. Do you think that Mark Henry returns? No, Mark Henry's done wrestling. Khalid is done. He's not wrestling now. He works more for the media. You know, Mark Henry will never wrestle again, dude. No. So I'd pass on a Mark Henry, dude. He's not wrestled for years. So no. Randy Orton got screwed. Hopefully Raw is good. Otis punches Gable in the face. I think we're all waiting for that. I don't know. I have low expectations going into Monday Night Raw. There's literally only 2 matches as far as I know. Possible 3 matches being announced. I hate it when it's like that because it's hard to... That's why I didn't do an unmissable video this week. I put out the car boot sale video instead because, to be quite honest with you, there was not enough for me to do a video on, to be honest. The Becky Lynch, Liv Morgan stuff dropped only hours ago. Not enough time to get a video out, to be honest. So yeah, that's why I didn't put an unmissable Raw preview out because there wasn't enough. I couldn't make a video just on Braun Strowman versus JD McDonagh. 1 match announced. So that's why I left it. The car boot video is good. Honestly, I haven't watched that. You should. Interactions were fantastic. I got trolled. I got seriously trolled by one of the vendors at the car boot sale, so you've got to go check that out. Honestly, it's an epic video. I love it. The toy itself was rubbish. The place itself wasn't as busy, wasn't as big as it normally is, but the footage I got was amazing. I might not let Mum watch this tonight. We're watching last week's SmackDown, and she thinks Randy Orton is beautiful. Uh-oh, she's 82 years old. I don't know, Randy Orton might go there, you know. Age is not wrong. 82 years young. Hello. Check in Crispy Wrestling. They said about the match. Check Crispy Wrestling. They said about the match. And Randy is fine figure of a man, says James Chadwick. Oi, hello, James Chadwick. Hey, lots of beefy men for your mama to get her eyes on. Hello. Is it your Yeah, it's a lot of beefy men for her to get her feast her eyes on. That's the thing about wrestling. It is more very catered to women watching than it is men. Shaquem23, hello, shout out to you. But Tiffy time is fitter. Tiffy time, she's SmackDown now, isn't she? We're not live for SmackDown this week, unfortunately. This is a Brucey bonus live stream, to be fair. I mean, it's a bank holiday Monday. I've got today off. Back to work tomorrow, so no NXT until next week. I think it's NXT back next week. I don't know what to think. Alex is shaking his head and blaming me for this. Oh God, she's asking if there's a photo she can have on her phone. Anna, what are you doing? What are you doing? What service are you providing? Old people hook up. Shout out to you, Anna. That is so cool. I'm trying to think of what image you could send her. I mean, it's class. I find that amazing. Oh, there is a picture of what you could send her. It's the one where he's got the towel over his crotch. Let's have a look. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, we're going to do this. And you can show your mum. You can show her what we're talking about. A little eyes will pop out of her head. So, Randy Orton. Professional wrestler. Let's have a look at images. Let's see if I can find the one I'm talking about. So, when he was really young. Randy. Don't know if I'll be able to find it on here. It's an 8 ages old photograph. Dave, who watches Love Island? Sad, pathetic, single people. Oh, sorry, Stephen. I'm only kidding, mate. Birds. Women watch Love Island. Men don't watch Love Island. Not real men, anyway. Oh, I can't find that picture. Don't know if I have to specifically search for Randy Orton in a towel. Love Island is for mindless moron virgins. James used to watch it when he was a mindless moron virgin. Connor, out of our community, still watches it. I remember when I was a mindless moron virgin. Oh, 45 years of my life best kept. I'm only kidding. Where is it? Ah, can't find it. Such a specific photograph though. That's why it sucks to find it. See if I can actually put in a towel. Oh, well, these are few actually now. I've actually got it. And that's the wrong picture. Right, you show that one. There you go. Anna show Mama. That one. Turn it round. No, it's not going to work. Kieran, shout out to you, dude. What is everyone excited for tonight? Raw, can't wait to see what happens with Dom tonight. Naughty boy can't betray his mammy. Well, it's a cage match, dude. And we're moments away anyway. It's a cage match between Liv Morgan and Becky Lynch for the title. So Dominic should not be able to get involved. Dave, I heard you are fighting Finn Balor for your title. My title will never be up for grabs. I've never watched this shit. Front around when we were kids, mate. When we were virgins. Oh dear, she wants that one. Google search Randy Orton with a towel. No, it wasn't porn. He was fully covered. Fully covered, Shaquem, don't worry. James Chadwick, did you watch Harry Potter? Harry Potter? Right now, I've got to go, Dave. Lead, shout out to you. Hope you've enjoyed yourself for this preview hour. Thank you, mate, for joining. Much appreciated, as always. See you later, my friend. It's a lot of wrestlers that have videos that's not PG. One is Saraya Page. She's definitely got a video out where it's not PG. Fun fact, Hulk Hogan's got one. I've not seen it, but Hulk Hogan's got a porn. Ooh. I've written it's a video nasty. Of course, I've watched Harry Potter. I went to Harry Potter World over a year ago. 2 years ago now, so yeah, I think I've seen Harry Potter. Anyway, we're live. It is time for Monday Night Raw. They're now forever together. Heard that Austin Theory and Doc? What? What's the Doc? Who's Doc? Harry Potter is on Netflix. Harry Potter is on everything. Here we go. A bit of highlights from Saudi Arabia. It wasn't a bad show. Melissa. Hello. OMG. Hello. Hello, Melissa. Abdullah. Is that how you say your last name? Melissa Abdullah. Hello, Melissa. How you doing? Hope you're well. OMG. How you doing? Oh, hope you're well. Where you from, Melissa? Get asking personal questions straight away. Look at that. Hi, Melissa. Everybody's saying hello. Welcome. That was such a good. The double German suplex was so goddamn good. And then the slap on Otis, and then boom, clotheslined Chad. Such a great ending to that match. I did like that. Sami Zayn retained. And then we got Becky, Mid Morgan, with a little bit of help from Dirty Dom. Tape delay Raw tonight. Tape delay Raw tonight. No, it should be live, mate. Should be live. It's in America. It's not from Saudi Arabia. I wouldn't be doing a live stream if it was tape delayed in America. I would have watched it already. Nah, it's from America, mate. Melissa, we joke around a lot on here. You know, like someone inviting you. Let me know. Is someone inviting you? Melissa, just take us with a grain of salt, my friend. We have a laugh. So just nothing personal. Is what I think Shaquem is trying to say. Mummy is going to be not going to be happy. Oh, so close was Randy. 2 RKOs, his leg. Look at this though. This is the factor. Shoulder was massively up. There's no camera angle that they can show us without that shoulder being up. it was just painfully obvious. Sakim is flirting with the new girl. Moving in. Oh, look at Mid-Morgan. There she is with that championship. Can you smell what Savannah is cooking? Is on the big... So it's from Savannah. We are live from Savannah. But can you smell what the Savannah is cooking? That sign in the background. That was cool. Oh, we've got the guy on a fork truck. Is he having a quick cig? He's not supposed to smoke inside. There is Becky looking a little bit peeved. That's cool. Oh, we've got a blacked out arena. What's going off here? In the ring is Ludwig Borg. Oh, we've got the coronation of the king. So Ludwig Kaiser is it? I think I called him Borger. I don't know why. Ludwig Kaiser. Suited and booted. Someone needs to keep control around here, says Shakeen. Shakeen, the police. Dave, my queen is here. She's not queen, no. Nia Jax is queen, and she's on SmackDown. Sorry, not your queen. Nobody's queen. King of the ring. Yeet sign in the back. Gunta. There's the guy what is banging Tiffany Stratton. He's getting plenty of Tiffy time. Just for all you marks out there. He's getting Tiffy time. Ha, jealous much. Ludwig Kaiser's getting all personing with Tiffy. Here comes Gunter with the crown. Doesn't deserve it. He cheated. Randy's shoulder was up. So, yeah, it's a mockery. He's got a asterisk against his title win. That's probably why he's not wearing it. Okay, the old man is getting the little girls like pointing at the camera. The camera's on. He's pointing at it. Big Van Walter. Big Van Walter. Oh, I miss Walter. What happened to Walter? What happened to Walter? He was my favourite. He was huge, wasn't he? With that big Austrian fella. It's like proper meaty, proper really good old-fashioned wrestler. I miss him. I miss Walter. Irish Rebels in the chat. Oh my god, it's time. It's time. It's Irish Rebel time. How you doing, Irish Rebel? Hope you're well. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. Man, if I am hearing true, Paul. Man, if what I am hearing is true, Paul Walter. He's gone. He disappeared. Disappeared, man. He left. And I don't know where he is. IAIK. What the happened to Kevin Steen and El Generico as well? I know. They're just missing. Such a sad time. I mean, Tyler Black as well. I love Tyler Black in ROH, and he just went missing. Filing a missing persons report. Think he's been captured by Uncle Howdy. Green shirt guy in front row, is he? Is he? That's interesting. Gunter. Have a right shout out to you. Howdy, everybody. Oh my god, that's a great introduction. I am going to try and stay awake, but I can't promise anything. AEW was 5.5 hours last night, I know, but it was a good show. I didn't watch all of it. I've seen the highlights. Yeah, green shirt guy is in the crowd. Just waiting for Gunter to talk. He's taking his time. Boo! I know I didn't go to bed. I'm till 6 a.m. I know, 5 o'clock in the morning that show finished. The media scrum was still on when I woke up. AEW is just too long, man. Too long. Too long. A lot of stuff happened though on AEW though. I do think the presentation of that pay-per-view was top class. I'm not saying every result was brilliant but I thought the production wise was brilliant. From what I saw, the Edge match looked amazing. How you got through that? I didn't get to sleep until midnight. James went to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning and got up at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Wow, that's some massive recovery sleep. AEW getting more titles. Don't think he's getting more titles. He should lose titles. Can't believe Eli Drake stopped wrestling. What a hey-ho. Says Multi-Spoon. Oh, man. It's just so weird. Wrestling. Such a shame. I was a big, massive Diamond Stud fan when I was a kid. What happened to him? King Drenalal sign in the crowd. That's cool. And we've got a Glenn sign. Who's Glenn? I don't know who Glenn is. Anybody know who Glenn is? So Gunther saying he had to step up and raise it to levels that it's never seen before. Good old Gunther. Went to sleep. I got up at 6 a.m. Yeah. Whatever happened to that Oz guy? What, the Wizard of Oz? Yeah. What happened to him? What happened to Isaac Ackham? Oh, well, hello. On his way to the ring is your world champion, Damian Priest, followed by Bobblehead and, of course, Finn Balor. So Judgment Day are here to address the Ring General, the King General. What if we have new people in the chat? Please like the stream and subscribe. I think we've got some new subscribers, which is very cool. We've raised the roof tonight, which is a fantastic. Keep them coming. Remember those jobbers in the Viking Experience? They appeared on Raw and then they've gone. I think they were working for Mid-Atlantic. Oz, aka... I know, James. It's got to be... Kane! It's got to be Kane. He's called Glenn Jacobs. Yeah, well, I remember the dentist guy. What happened to the Sultan? I missed the Sultan. And Papa Shango. Oh, I love Papa Shango. Godfather as well. What happened to him? I mean, there's so many wrestlers. So many. I remember Terrorizing in WCW. I wonder what happened to Terrorizing. I miss him. He was one of my favourite wrestlers in WCW. I don't know what happened to Terrorizing. Oh, it was such a shame. He was such a young talent as well. I'm going to start saying bad words. Lol. I've got to spice up the chat a bit. We've corrupted Shaquem. He said the F word yesterday. Holy shit. Punishment Martinez is on Raw. Even picked up a replica belt at the store. Yeah, very cool. Sorry, but Priest has been the most ineffectual champion they've had in the past 5 years. I can't wait for Drew to get the belt off him. He's a transitional champion. Let's be honest. They had to do it. Yeah, he has he defended his championship yet? Godfather is a pimp. Ooh, I would like to see this match. Damian Priest versus... Oh, yeah, it's building up for SummerSlam, though, isn't it? Yeah, SummerSlam. I'd rather see Drew versus Gunther, though. Rematch. Learn from James. Stephen, I thought you called Godfather a pimp. Like Priest, but he is not world champion material. I don't take him seriously. Damian Priest, they put the money in the bank on him, didn't they? They had to do something. And it favoured the storyline between Drew and CM Punk. I think that's the only reason why they did it. It kind of made sense. But now it doesn't make sense. But They had to do it. They had to pull the trigger at some point. Oh, man. It's got amazing that his rise from NXT, though, because he was North American champion in NXT. Then he got the push to the main roster. It has been fantastic. Been tag team champion. Oh, hello. Who's this? Is it Drew McIntyre? It's a little bit of Drew. Can compete. So Drew McIntyre on his way to the ring. Being given the all clear. Not wearing a kilt. Just got his jeans and a leather jacket on. You're watching it. He's what? He's watching a hot tub. Here we go. Someone who cuts a good promo saying that Gunther is getting better. Priest makeup is also off. It's too yellow for his skin tone. Only a woman would notice the skin colour or the skin tone. He's bisexual, I think, is Damian Priest. I heard. So it's not far off. Finally, Drew. Damian Priest is losing that title. Yes, obviously Drew McIntyre is going to win at Clash at the Castle. I'm just wondering when are they going to do the CM Punk bisexual Undertaker. Yeah, it's the bisexual Undertaker. Yeah, Damian Priest. Yeah, he's swings both ways. Ever get the tissues? Tessie Jekyll. God, man, you'll be swimming in tissues at the main event, mate. Be swimming in them. I mean, this will be down to 0 by the time main event comes. You do realise I'm going to be world champion in less than 3 weeks. He's with Lana now, stole Myro's girl. Myro. What happened to Rusev? What happened to Rusev? What a great wrestler he is. Had a day as well. Had a full day named after him. Rusev Day. And look what happened. Man. What happened to Aleister Black as well? Used to love. Oh, Tommy End. What happened to Tommy End? Wait, who is dating CJ Perry now? Says Ever, question mark. Damian Priest, says Moldy Spoon. Wow, Damian Priest. CJ Perry. Nice. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Wonder if CJ Perry comes back to WWE. Could be fun. Big massive mammy sign in the background there. That's not massive, but it's the only one I can see in the background. Let me paint you a picture right now. Ooh. Calling saying British Bulldog, William Regal. British legends but have never won the world title. Bulldog came close. Regal? No, didn't get close any. He didn't really have title chances. Really, wow, crazy. Aha, Dum, and Dom. Dum and Dom. They don't teach geography in America. Didn't realise that Damian Priest is Puerto Rican. So don't count. USA. Yeah, but look, right, you've got Damien Priest getting them all to sing USA, right? He's from Puerto Rico. The two people that stood at ringside, which is Finn Balor and JD McDonagh, are both Irish. They ain't an American in that ring. That's the fun fact about this. There ain't a single American in there. Go figure. So I think somebody needs to go back to geography lessons. I think even Drew needs to start taking that up. They do. There's not a single American in that ring. Damien Priest is Puerto Rican. Finn Balor, Irish. JD, Irish. Drew McIntyre, Scottish. Alright, he's thinking on the fly here and it's not working. You want to know the truth? Oh my god, I can't think of my words. Yeah, Damien Priest is proper stabber in here. He's not getting it. It's the worst Damien Priest promo I think I've ever seen. He's trying to get back at Drew, but Drew's just like got him. He's got him, man. Damien Priest is trying to think on his feet. That's a terrible comeback. Hello. More music. More people coming down. It's Braun Strowman. Look at this guy. I think Damien Priest just realised that he effed up that entire promo. Couldn't get his words out. Surprise, surprise. Priest looks like he's bored. He's lying there. They do. Dave, how was your day, mate? Boring. other than the car boot this morning, editing that car boot video, watching TV. That's all I've done all day, to be quite honest with you. Chilled. Don't fight in words. Great to see you, my friend. So Braun Strowman getting in the face of Damien Priest. Saved that promo, because that was going down. It sounded like the Titanic, that promo, to be quite honest with you. It lost legs. Damien Priest just was struggling to find the words. I think you were going to say something like, stop it, you poo-poo face. Because that's all he had next. So it's Damien, JD McDonagh versus Braun. Next. Stop it, poo-poo. You big poo-poo face. Oh, crying out loud. That segment was gone on forever, even though it was nice to see Braun. Braun Strowman's had to be. He sent him out. I think Triple H has sent him out to save that segment, to be quite honest with you, because it died. It proper died. Drew's good on the mic, mate, but I don't think Damien Priest is at his level. Can't think on his feet like Drew McIntyre can. That was fucking it was terrible. Not the greatest of promos. I think Triple H thought, fucking hell, we need to send somebody out here. So they sent out Braun to save it. So it's Braun Strowman versus Bobblehead. And I still haven't put it in caps. What the fuck? Having a drama. I'm just going to put Braun versus a Bobblehead. You'll know what I'm talking about. JD, but Bubblehead. Bubblehead even. Bobble. There we go. That's where we've got Braun versus Bubblehead. That achieved nothing. No, I don't even know what it was meant to build. He started off with Gunter, Obviously, he's going to challenge the winner of Clash of the Castle at SummerSlam. I mean, God, there's another pay-per-view before SummerSlam, right? It's not just Clash of the Castle. There is another one. So, oh, man, it was terrible. Just such a shitty promo. I don't even think they worked it out that well. Even Drew felt a little off, bit flat. It's like Drew needs the top promo guy to wind up. Drew's best when he's up against CM Punk. CM Punk is probably one of the best promos in the business because he can think fast. It's all about thinking fast and being able to. I mean, what you got to love about Drew McIntyre is the burger after burger line was so mint that even Sheamus said, "You're so good at this." it needed that, and we just didn't get to any of that, to be honest. Can't promo battles against Priest. He isn't a great promo. He's average at best. Yeah, he couldn't hack it. I think that Damian Priest is going to win because of CM Punk. Does CM Punk go all the way to Scotland? I think CM Punk would rather face Drew McIntyre for the title rather than costing him for the title. I don't know. Drew's like a promo magnet. If you can cut a killer promo on him, he'll do it back. If you cut a dead promo on him, he'll do it back. Yeah, I felt like that was completely fat. Mr. Bean is funny. In fact, that's Steven's response to it all is that Mr. Bean is funny. Well, that's it. That summed up that entire segment. That Mr. Bean is funny. I'll accept that, Stephen. I will accept that. Yeah, that was probably worst openings to Raw in a long time. I mean, yeah, that wasn't great. I need to rethink that, Mr. H. So we've started the match. It's Braun Strowman versus JD McDonagh. Donna's gonna be killed. In fact, he's just getting lifted up over Braun Strowman's head at the moment. Braun showing pure strength. JD's going to go flying. No, he just falls out. Actually, JD, you know what? JD kind of looks like Pac a little bit. But with just not the talent. He's going down. He's wearing purple tights. Trunks is JD. He's getting manhandled by Braun. The monster among men. JD getting some words of encouragement from Finn Balor. Distraction gets JD a little bit of offense, but gets met with an headbutt. That offense did not last long. JD put into the corner. He's going to make his head bobble. It's a little kick, but it's Finn Balor's the difference maker. Oh, look at that throw. It literally throws him over his head. Oh my god. Flipping Pat McAfee's getting excited early. Why does JD don't Google my name still have a job? Don't do Google my name. Dude can wrestle, but he eats pins like donuts, lol. It's just how he's booked. He was good in NXT UK, to be honest. He was a top talent. He is a good wrestler. He was good in NXT. It's just, for some reason, it's just not worked for him on the main roster yet. He's like the fall guy of the Judgment Day, which you'd thought would have been Dominic, to be fair, but it's McDonagh. Big Show versus Funko Pop. JD McNuggets. JD McDonald's, but donuts, says Jackhammer. Jesse, shout out to you. Oh, look. Braun Strowman has got it taped on his hand so that he knows which hand is. He's got right hand and left hand on his tape, so we couldn't. I mean, obviously, he's might be a big fella, but he might be a little bit thick, so he doesn't know which hand is which. So is it written on it? Have a look at his tape. It has right and left. It might even be more significant than that. I don't know if he's... Oh, Sexy Red comes to NXT. Don't know who Sexy Red is, me. I'm a boomer. I don't know who Sexy Red is. What's she gonna do? She's a singer or something, isn't she? She can't wrestle. Braun Strowman meets the ring post and rolls out of the ring. Can McDonagh get a chance? We're gonna go to another ad break. Surely. No, we might even stay with it. Braun Strowman's down. I can't believe we're actually staying with it. We're getting a 10 count. Donut has gone to the ring, comes running down, takes out the knee of Strowman. Oh, could we get a shot victory? I know she's a rapper, but why is she at NXT? You've got to wrestle if you're at NXT. Now we go to an ad break. At the minute, I feel like we're getting fuller. Because I don't think there's anything we're actually... Because we've only promoted 2 matches. So we've promoted this match, the opening one. Then we've got the main event. They've just got a lot of filler in between. If I say, oh, it's still not Boost. It's Tyson Fury. It's the energy drink of choice. I haven't been to B&M. Which is funny, I walked past B&M today as well. I could have gone in. Remember Braun's G1 Joe type attire during a lockdown. Oh, is he? That's cool. Happy Memorial Day. Ever hope your family had a good day. Yeah, it was a Memorial Day in America, wasn't it? It's just a bank holiday here in the UK. But yeah, happy Memorial Day to our American colleagues. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully your day's been brilliant. What happens on Memorial Day then in America? What does the TV shows change? What happens? Because like here in the UK, we usually get treated to like Mary Poppins, which wasn't on today, which was amazing. But Spider-Man No Way Home was on BBC, where they don't normally show films. Was expecting a Braun to squash him. Difference maker is always going to be Finn Balor at the ringside, though, wasn't it? He was always going to be like a distraction. 2 didn't do a whole lot. Went on a motorcycle ride, got some lunch, and then ran some errands. So, Memorial Day for you guys, is it like a bank holiday, or is it just like an ordinary day? Because we like have lots of shops that close on a bank holiday. Lots of shops are not open. Buses are not running. I mean, I don't know how it works in America, to be honest. Is it just an average day, or did things change? Did you watch it, Stephen? I watched it. I had it on. There was nothing else on. The thing is, what really fucks me off about English football at the minute, Sky have done this. I used to love Bank Holiday Monday, where we watched the Championship playoff final. It used to always be on ITV on a Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. I mean, I think it was, Bradford last time it were on, or Charlton Athletic or something like that. But since when Sky have had it, they always put it on a Saturday. And it's like, no, or a Sunday, you know what I mean? They put it on the worst day ever. And it's like, put it on a Bank Holiday Monday, where it should be. It's like, fuck me, you shit. I mean, so I missed that. I used to love that on a Bank Holiday Monday. Sucks. So there were no real sports thing today, to be honest. It was crap. The next big sporting event now is the Conference League final on Wednesday. Champions League final on Saturday. That's it. Then it's waiting for the Euros. If anybody's got the lineup, or I need to actually search it, the matches, dates of matches. So we need to sit down. And see which matches we're actually going to do and cover on this channel. Because we are going to do a bit of the Euros, I think. But I need to look at it. JD, down, but Braun's struggling with his knee. Somebody's waving the phone like a firefly. We've got one firefly in the crowd. He's all on his lonesome. He's on his own. There was nothing on TV today. ESPN FA Cup extension. Has the game still on ESPN Plus? Oh, well, you're still watching the FA Cup. How many times did you watch Man United? I mean, honestly, I think James has got it on repeat anyway. I think he's watched it 100 times. So Braun, even though his leg were hurt and he's got a head of steam, knocks down JD McDonagh. Big, massive Braun train. Poop, poop. Braun throws JD in. Braun's doing all right. He's coping. More paywall stuff. So Finn Balor's got on the ring apron. Distraction. Braun throws him in. Both men are in, but Carlito is on his way down. Carlito from behind. It's Braun. But Braun's grabbed Carlito by the hair. That proves that that's not a wig. Boom! Goes down. Rick Hunter, shout out to you. Sports Horror Conspiracy, shout out to you, my friend. Hope you're well. Says, hello, Macho Dave in real life. Hope you are well. Awesome, my friend. I hope you're well as well, buddy. And there we go. Braun Strowman gets the win, but gets attacked by three. I don't call Carlito a member of Judgment Day, but he's attacking Braun with Finn Balor. That didn't last long. Braun throws Balor through the ropes, charges Carlito over the top, clears house. Braun's back, baby. Big victory over JD Bubblehead. Bubblehead has just hit Braun with a chair and did nothing. Uh-oh. Braun is gonna kill you. Look at JD's face. Oops. You fucked up, says the crowd. And JD goes running. The fact Judgment Day are hightailing it out of there. So Braun struggling with his leg. They're running. Oh God, how far, they're not running that far. Oh God, here we go. Mid-Morgan time. Oh, you can look at a little face. Oh, my queen is on. Oh my God. I did not. Dominic was going to come out. Bullshit. What's with the lines on top of her face? She's got these worry marks here on top of her face. It bugs me. I'm going to hold this title until Rhea Ripley tears me a new one. She's not, though. Jessie, she's not. She's alright. She's just another blonde woman in wrestling. I don't find her that attractive, to be honest. She's mid-Morgan for a reason. Becky Lynch. It's cage match. Watch me. Oh, Rickety Jack and Steamboat. That must be one of the archive shows. Ricky, legend. A&E original series, Superstar Sunday. A&E. Accidents and Emergency. That's what that channel is in the UK. Accidents and Emergency at your hospital. A&E. Go to A&E for 12 hours before you get seen to by doctors. Not the greatest of half hours in professional wrestling, I've got to admit. That was a bit poor. What did you think of that opening? The opening match, the opening segment, it wasn't great. I mean, obviously, they haven't set the bar high for this show at the minute. It's a bit lackluster, isn't it? Oh dear. Didn't go well. starting to miss Seth freaking Rollins at the minute. Not good. It's not. It's not been great. It's, yeah. Has there been a QR code yet? You know what? Screaming out for a QR code. Days will be screaming out for a QR code now. Been like, I'm making me watch wrestling, for God's sake. What's going on? Yeah, it'd be screaming at the screen. Having to concentrate on Monday Night Raw and not a QR code, it must be a nightmare. No, Days is still talking about that QR code on 2K24 earlier on. He's deciphered it and realised that it's a woman. What plays the bride? Whoa. And there's a hidden message. It says, "You suck." I'm only kidding. I love Days, you know I do. Need to use Final Testament more. Need to develop that feud between them and the New Day. Feel that needs to be addressed. Need more Final Testament. I need more Authors of Pain. That would be cool. I mean, obviously, Awesome Truth should be on the show as well, really. Maybe they're up against Authors of Pain. Who knows? Champions. This weekend, Champions League Dortmund, Real Madrid, live, London. Chandler McGregor, 29th of June, UFC. Woohoo! That will be good. That'll be crack of dawn. Yeah, we're back from a commercial break. Forbes. WWE delivered yet another stellar showing in front of a raucous crowd. New York Post. Nia Jax is the Queen of the Ring. The new Queen of the Ring. Bleacher Report. Sami Zayn was the most popular man in Jeddah. Yahoo! Cargill and Belair remain popular with the fans and dominant forces in the ring. Sports Illustrated said that Cody Rhodes defeated Logan Paul in the main event. Well, that's a given. MSN. Liv Morgan Revenge Tour is just getting started. MSN. For what the flip? USA Today. The Ring General is now the king of the ring. All these headlines are just meh. We're backstage with Judgment Day. There's Carlito. Damian Priest is having a word with Carlito and Finn Balor. So they're going to find JD. They're going to go back to the clubhouse to reform. Where is JD? Got Randy Orton lookalike just behind Michael Cole. What the flip? I mean, these guys are, I don't know, look like they're baseball players. Braun Strowman. Well, we've got another Braun breaker time. Dave, you now have 629 subscribers. I know it's cool. Jumped. I wasn't on that at the start of this stream, so shout out to whoever subscribed. Yeah, it jumped massively. What were I on before? I was on to 624, I think, before I started this stream. So that's massive, innit? On the way to 700. It's amazing. Shout out to everyone what has subscribed and supporting this channel. Absolutely could not do it without you guys. You guys are awesome. Braun Breaker destroying the Wish Seth Rollins last week. There's a crack in the camera. You noticed the crack at the side of the camera there? Screen's gone blank. That was a bit weird. So we've got the ambulance, Braun Breaker in stern words with Adam Pearce. Later that night, Monday Night Raw. Yeah, we saw Braun Breaker spear Ricochet. I'm eating an ice lolly. Good. This time of night. Braun is unstoppable. I like the screen crack graphic. That's cool. JD earlier today, Ricochet taped up. Ricochet versus Braun Breaker tonight. Hello, that could be fun. But this would mean you're burying Buddy Ricochet again. Are Dragunov versus... Oh, Ricochet is challenging Dragunov tonight. That's even more interesting. I don't fight broken people, says Dragunov. Okay, match made official. Dragunov versus Ricochet. Here we go. This match is up. Next. So we've got Ricochet on his way. Taped up, ribs and all. God, if Ricochet wins this, we'll have buried Dragunov again. So, can't win in this one, can you? You can't win. You end up burying either one. It's a question of who do you want buried more. Not Dragunov, but you're burying Ricochet again. That is the match up next. I am going to quickly nip to the toilet while we wait for the match. So it is a quick little toilet break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Hello. QR code time. Probably needs it, to be honest. Sorry, I am back. Got a snack. Something pretty amazing had happened tonight. Otherwise, I'll be asleep at 9. I don't think we get anything amazing tonight, to be honest. Unfortunately, it's just not been that kind of show, to be fair. I've not heard any rumours. There's no, because literally, it's no matches have been proper announced. So yeah, it's just one of them. It should be a good little match. I'll be good. It'll be a good match. But as Dave said, outcome could be an issue. Yeah, it's like, who do you want to be buried? Can't bury Dragunov. He got buried in the King of the Ring with Jay, and then you're punishing Ricochet quite a lot, and it's. Do you know what I mean? Will Ospreay said that they're just not utilising the potential of Ricochet enough. I mean, he's one of the best high flyers in the division. Dave, I have 380 subscribers now. That's awesome. Keep on going. Keep pushing. Keep making good content, mate. I try and look at shortening those PLEs that you're doing on YouTube. They're quite long, them videos, to be fair. I'd get them down to half an hour. An hour long game playing video is not what people want to watch. Try and get that. Try and do it in 2 parts. So half an hour, part 1, part 2, another half an hour. Put it out over 2 days. It's a little bit more digestible than an hour long video. I'd do that if I were you. Just a suggestion. You don't have to listen to me. It's just a suggestion, but that's what I do. An hour long video of a video, you playing a video game. Don't think anybody really wants to watch that. That's probably why your views are quite low. Put it till half an hour and see how they go. And put them out over 2 days. You get extra content. Oh, there you go. QR code has just come up on Dragunov. I don't think it matters when these QR codes come up, but there was a QR code. I finally saw one. Came up with your binary. It's like coming, I think. Something coming. But yeah, there's a QR code. Daisy's happy now. He's got something to talk about for the rest of the stream. Wrestling Day said England is going to win. What, the Euros? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't predict shit like that anymore. I'm waiting to see how they get on. Lol. Actually, I'm not joking. I usually fall asleep during the last hour. I've been really tired lately. Yeah, don't worry. They need to really push this show on, to be honest. Dragunov really good at the technical stuff and high flying stuff. Yeah, QR code as just it. Wait for people. We'll give it an hour before. Well, we'll check it in about 10 or 20 minutes when somebody's actually posted the video up on X. Then we'll have a look at it. Don't expect too much from it. Probably visiting somebody else's house. I mean, 2 QR codes in one day. We're spoiled. I don't think the QR code from at the 2K24 game was much. I don't think there's a great deal what you could take from that. It's more like a recap. Oh, nice insecurity kick there by Dragunov. Ricochet's fast though. Ricochet, flips, but lands on his belly. Big knee to the face. Outside the ring goes Ricochet. Dragunov is eating the rope. Pat McAfee says. Let's have a look at this QR code business. Ricochet, away, far away, far away. Got a DM. Who's DM'd me? Shaquem. AEW President Tony Khan, Surf, Strickland, Mercedes, Monet in club celebrating Monet's TB. Oh, really? In a club. Is that TK smoking weed? A1W Wheezy B. Body Ed Wheezy B. Who's Wheezy B? Somebody's in the URL. One Wheezy B. Whoever that is, that's Wheezy in QR. Wheezy. Who's Wheezy B? So Wheezy B has been mentioned. So there's the QR code. Somebody's put it up. Becoming. I can't scan the QR code. Waiting for somebody to actually scan it. But in the URL, the actual description thing is one Wheezy B. Who's Wheezy B? Anybody decide for that? Who's Wheezy B? Obsessed much about QR codes. Am I obsessed much about days and the QR codes, or is Days obsessed with QR codes? Days is definitely obsessed. So it got the video. It says exclusive. Video 1, video 2, ring.
Everyone was so worried. I was completely fine and never in any danger.
So the therapist, it's an interview, gossip exclusive, the therapist. Smiley face, looks a bit fake. I suppose somebody will superimpose the picture and see what's in the reflection of her face. I mean, it's just stood static now. So video 1, it just says missing woman, exclusive. Okay. And then you've got the night bird, and it goes into video. I think this is like video 2, or is that video 1? Somebody's watching exclusive on a laptop. So they're replaying it, but it's on a laptop, it's in black and white. You know that they are coming for days. Is Alexa missing woman. Somebody sat in a chair. That chair from the therapist. There's nobody sat in it, but there's somebody in the reflection. Somebody popped up in the reflection, the mirror. Ooh, okay. So that's video 1. What's video 2? Alright, it's just that laptop thing. So video 1 is the actual exclusive.
Thank you to everybody who voiced so much concern.
So the video 2 is it in black and white.
Honestly, I'm surprised everyone was so worried.
What's ring? Use live view ended. Front door, it says. Front door live view reconnect. That is quite scary. You can't press on anything, because I'm trying. So it says front door. DC sides. DC sides. And then post. What's post? What am I posting? Do you post that? Dead DC sides. Sparrow. It's a DC side Sparrow. What is that? What is DC side Sparrow? Well, I've gone through it. I don't understand it. But DC side Sparrow. Am I reading that right? DC side Sparrow. Seaside Sparrow. What's a seaside Sparrow? And it just says front door. Live view ended. Reconnect. You can't press on them. Oh, there's a bit at the bottom. You can click on more or quick. Is there more at the bottom? Is there more at the top? Nope. That's weird.
I was completely fine and never in any danger. I'm just thinking.
Alright, so that is interesting. I don't know what you make of that. So basically the QR code is an interview, an exclusive interview with a therapist. Dragunov's going up top. Kiss to the crowd. Gets caught though by a super kick. Yeah, it's the therapist saying that she's fine, that she was in no danger whatsoever. Then the second video cuts to that video being viewed on a laptop in black and white. Oh, so close for Ricochet. Then we go to the therapist room, and it's in black and white as well. And then you can see a quick reflection in the mirror. It kind of pops up and then pops away. And then it leads to that at the back end of it saying live front door, live stream ended. It's very weird. And then you've got D Seaside Sparrow. D Seaside Sparrow. What the fuck does that mean? Wow, there's a lot to decode on that, I think, and I don't know where you'd start. What D Seaside Sparrow? I mean, does that? Honestly, I know you guys will go into Daze's chat. If you can help, put it in this chat. But I don't really want to talk about it too much. But yeah, this match is good. I am watching it. Ricochet's going up top. Feels the ribs. Hits it though. It connects, but he's in agony. He's gone straight to the ribs. But then Braun Breaker. It's not going to be a finish. Braun Breaker's come in. DQ. He's just speared Ricochet. Braun Breaker. Really? It looks orange. Somebody's been on the sunbed. It's going to be a double disqualification. Dragunov is slapping Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker spears him. So no contest. Breaker's lost it. Maybe Adam Pearce should have put him in the King of the Ring. Kenny Dragster's down. Adam Pearce is down. How is Adam Pearce going to solve the problem that is Braun Breaker? It's getting in the face of Braun Breaker at the minute. It's screaming at him. What you doing, Adam Pearce? He's not listening to you. He's just... So Braun Breaker was part of that football tag team in NXT, is being presented as a bit of a badass. It's a good match, yeah. Dragunov doesn't do bad matches. What did Adam Pearce say to him? Give him a nasty look. Obviously tension between the general manager and their latest acquisition. Got Superstar Drew McIntyre video package. Man, yeah. The QR code's pretty good. I'm interested. So we now know about the therapist, right? She's safe. Flipping heck, I was worried which one would be buried. Turns out they were both got fed to Braun. Lol. How's your mum enjoying it, Anna? Is she now gone to the beefy Braun? It's mad, this show. Yeah, I should have predicted that Braun Breaker would get involved, to be quite honest with you, because you don't want either of Ricochet and Dragunov to get buried. But they have been fed to Braun, story-wise, so it's a good triple threat in the future. Really, what's that triple threat for? They only really do triple threats where it's for a title or something, but could have just a random triple threat on Monday Night Raw. Maybe put it as a number one contender to the IC title. That could be interesting. But you'd have to throw on Bronson Reed Braun, I think, in that one as well. She's enjoying it, to be fair. She's confused about a few things, but enjoying it. Probably confused about me talking about a QR code. I'm interested about it, but I can't for the life of me figure it out. D Seaside Sparrow. What is it? It's a Sparrow Seaside with a D. I don't know. That is just weird. It's just. And what was the video? Was that the black bit where they was watching the laptop of what we were watching? That's interesting. So that kind of represented a live feed. I don't know. That's weird. Weird. I couldn't see the writing what was scrolling on the original one. Need to look back and get an enlargement of that original video of her interview and see what's in the reflection of her glasses, because there could be something in that. She's in obviously let's see if anybody's actually deciphered anything on X. That video was good. I'm intrigued. I want to know what DC side Sparrow is. I'm obsessed now. I'm turning into wrestling days. There'll be about 1,000 videos made. No, they won't. No, they won't. And Wheezy, who is Wheezy D? Wheezy B. Who is Wheezy B? QR code stuff. There is a QR thing. She couldn't understand why a massive guy, Braun Strowman, was allowed to fight a skinny guy. And how did a random guy be allowed to interrupt in a match? Isn't that wrong, lol? Well, she is right. Oh, some 2 videos that come up you can scan. Screenshot. There is a screenshot of that. Get enlarge it. There's something what scrolls at the bottom. I don't know what that is. Boom. People have put the video up. Adam Pearce is still arguing with Braun Breaker backstage. When that image came up, it says, because we believe. That's what it said behind the QR code, because we believe. There's no screenshots so far. Is there anything new on that? Do you see? Just a little longer. Okay. Nobody's got a close-up of that woman's face yet. I think the key is the reflection of that woman's glasses. So until we get that, we're not going to get much. She thought it was like a boxing and there were no weight classes. Where there's no weight classes. Right, you do explain to her that it's scripted. That it's not real. They're not really beating each other up. There's The Miz. We've actually got Sonya Deville in the background, chatting up a blonde woman. There's our truth. They've got ice creams. Who's that with Sonya Deville in the background? I think they recognise you. I think they recognise you in the QR code. No, don't recognise me in the... I'm not Wheezy B. I'm not Wheezy B. That's not me. Only way they can recognise me in the QR code is it's Dave in real life. And I'm not going to get mentioned in any QR code, believe me. I don't do enough content of Uncle Audi, to be honest. Days will get a mention before I do. Dave, I will take your suggestions, my friend. Yeah, I'd shorten it. Cut it in half. Do half an hour videos. An hour is just too long. Oh, God, here's the new date. And here is Karrion Kross again. But who's Sonya Deville talking to? Who's that in the background? It's a blonde woman. Can't make out who that is. Is that Natalia? Or is that Alexa Lopez? Well, Sonya Deville is definitely talking to somebody in the background, right? Who is that in the background? You've got, like, fans there, and they've not noticed wrestlers. What's going off there? They've got fans going into the building. There's wrestlers just sat randomly outside. There's Karrion. There's the New Day. We've just had Awesome Truth. Fans are just there, and they've not noticed. Look at the fans. Or are they all wrestlers? I don't get it. They are not trying to get autographs. Are you for real? Yeah, Sonya Deville. Who is with Sonya Deville? Anybody make out who's with Sonya Deville? Who is that mystery blonde woman? I can't make out who it is. There's some bubbles. Did you see the bubble? Alright, we've got a bit of Karrion Kross time. That was full of mystery. Here comes Final Testament. Who's in action though? Who is in action out of Final Testament though? Scarlett. So Authors of Pain are up. Authors of Pain are up. Razor and Akam said they would be on the show. Wait, is Becky still getting her rematch tonight? Allegedly getting a rematch. Yeah, it's main event. It's a steel cage match ever. Main event tonight. Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan, steel cage for the world title. So it's Creeds up against the Creeds. There's Ivy Nile. So it's Authors of Pain versus the Creeds. There we go. That's what's next. Oh, Bless doesn't like these. She says that they look worrying lol. Craig John, hello, shout out to you. It's been a weird stream, this one. So we've got the Creeds. Still think they might be recruited by Chad Gable, but they're up against Razor and Akam. The Authors of Pain. Everett, how are you tonight? Oh man, really, this tag team match. Nap time. Yeah. Hey, the Creeds are alright. I like the Creed brothers. I think they've got a bright future. It's Final Testament. They need to do a little bit more with these guys, to be honest. I mean, Authors of Pain were awesome in NXT. Not really making a mark since re-debuting. Returning. I mean, it's the big, beefy guys like. If Otis does get away from Chad Gable, do you think he should return back to tag team wrestling, and who would be his tag team partner? I kind of like the idea, right, of Bronson Reed and Otis being a tag team. You could have Tisami and Tidal Wave. You know, like Earthquake and Typhoon from back in the day. They would be a perfect representation. You could have Tisami. What would be the appropriate name for Otis? Wouldn't it be fun? I think Natural Disasters 2.0 would be amazing. Put them two together. Wow, she just squealed when the turnbuckle slam shot. Tell her that there's steel behind them turnbuckles. Julius thrown into the rope. I don't know which one of the authors is. Oh, this is Julius. What's coming in now? Julius comes charging in. This tag team is fresh, man. I like the Creeds. I'm glad they've come to the main roster. Nice flip up. There's Julius again. Boom. It's just slamming the Authors of Pain like they're nothing. They would be perfect to join Chad Gable's faction, though. Alpha Academy with the Creeds would be flipping awesome. Former Diamond Mine. Here goes Brutus. But Scarlett has just dumped Ivy Nile into the ring steps. Brutus has gone down. Julius is up. Bang. Slammed. Akam did the big slam. There we go. Off of the pain. Double team. It's over. 1, 2, 3. It's done. Julius could not kick out. I can't wait to see her reaction to the cage match. He's going to lose it. She's booing her. AOP. AOP. You know what? Getting your mum's reactions is the best thing about this stream. The final testament. They've won. They've done it. And it does. Wow. Sounds like you're having fun. I bet it's hilarious. I need video. I need video. I need her reaction. This is your YouTube channel could be her reactions. Oh my god. So this was from last Monday where one half of the LWO tag team, I think it was Whacking Wild, was it? Or I don't know which one it is. Your mum has never seen WWE before. My mum has never seen it. Mum has never seen WWE before. Wow, it's so cool. There's Rey Mysterio. Love that t-shirt. Where is he? What sign is that? Ghost. I think you can find them signs online. Savage Ghost. Ghost Pirate. Savage Ghost. Savannah Ghost Pirates. Okay, who are they? Who are the Savannah Ghost Pirates? Who can anybody answer that? AOP new finisher called What a Rush. LOD tribute named by Paul Ellering. Is that what it was called? Okay, I like that. That's cool. That's a good callback. Paul Ellering, obviously the former manager. Oh, we've got Rey Mysterio versus Carlito tonight. So yeah, LOD. Paul Ellering, famously the manager of Legion of Doom. Both as Legion of Doom and Road Warriors. Oh, there's JD backstage with Liv Morgan. And he's getting chased by hobbling Braun Strowman. Liv Morgan, what is she portraying backstage? We've seen her with Finn Balor, coming out of Finn Balor's car. We've seen her with Dominic. Now she's talking to JD. Is JD getting involved later? I mean, I know you can have conversations with people backstage, but that looked ominous. Something to look out for. Home of the free, because of the brave unknown. Obviously, it's Memorial Day, so we've got a video package for Memorial Day. Respect to the Americans that have gone out in the line of duty. We've already had our Remembrance Day not so long back. But yeah, this is for the Americans. Lots of flags. Very cool. Very patriotic. Look at that. It's very heartwarming for you guys in America. Well, at least she is open-minded. My Mill walked in when your mum walked in when I was watching it. She laughed and said it looked too fake and walked out of the yeah, I think people at a certain age just go, what you watch that shit for? I've got that all the time. Ever she's on new meds, so she can't sleep. Literally, so while all awake, we might as well watch it all together. Yeah, it's cool. It's great. It's great little bonding time with your mum, with everything what's going off. So that's cool. Awesome. We need more Dave. You need more me. What? You don't need more of me. Oh wow! I hope those new meds work for her. I enjoyed this extra time. Yeah, of course. It's good that you're getting some quality time with your mum. Hats off to that, man. So cool. Yes, so that was interesting. APA picked up a victory against the Creed boys. Scarlett throwing Ivy Nile. Is that going to be a future matchup, do you think? Could be cool. Scarlett can wrestle. I mean, I've said it 1,000 times, but she can actually wrestle. She's good. She's actually good. So, B Cree 900. B Cree 900 is one of the descriptions. It goes to, do you see, just a little longer, my love, my loves, until all is revealed. Now we see, we gaze upon our calling, ever grateful to be chosen. Cynical harms open wide, welcome in the very ones the world rejected. I am nobody, I am all of us. So that is one of the things from the QR. That's interesting. I will just drop little bits of the QR stuff in. Somebody has the name of the ring photo. Yeah, but I don't know what it means. Has somebody put it in? So this is from Bray Wyatt. I built my empire next to sea, so I can laugh from my throne as my enemies drown. Bray Wyatt. Interesting. So D Seaside Sparrow. Okay, that's interesting. Something to do with the sea anyway. They've linked it to that. Love how people have got archives of these old sayings from Bray. It's kind of like, where do they pull that crap from? Romans 2.2. So 12.2 Roman. Do you not be conformed to this world? It'll be transformed by renewing your mind, that you may prove what is good and acceptable and perfect will of God. The perfect will of God. It's way too much. Oh, actually, yes, somebody has. Let's have a look. I am enlarging her glasses. Can't see anything in them. What's the text date down at community authority support? more details. Really hope that somebody could enlarge that even further to see what's in the reflection of her glasses. Because that could be cool. Hope new meant. They're more pre-chemo febs. She starts a treatment next Friday, so it might be some extra time. Who's on the way to the ring? It's Sheamus is on his way. It's fight night. Fella is here. He's not dressed in ring attire, so it doesn't look like he's going to fight. Sheamus is here. Fella, burger. Oh dear, no, I hope the treatment is successful, so do I. I mean, scary times, but just enjoy the time that you have with your mum, Anna. It's very important. Like, sharing these little moments tonight is just class. Absolutely class. Just, I mean, we're sharing her, even though we're not technically with her, but it's so good to get her feedback. I really want a reaction video. If you could get a reaction of the main event or something, that would be fun. Sheamus promo. So yeah, looks like somebody else has worked out that June the 17th is very apparent. It's more shaky footage. Somebody's just writing in origins of Dusty Seaside Sparrow. It's Dusty Seaside Sparrow. So that's what it is. It's Dusty Seaside Sparrow by Wikipedia. Anonymous. So what does it mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out. He settles free. Alright, so Dusky, Seaside Sparrow. He settles free. Revel in what you are. You can't escape unclouded. That sounds a little bit made up. It's Wikipedia. Nah, it's bollocks. Wikipedia. Ludwig is calling out. Told Sheamus that. Somebody's posted that. It's Wikipedia. Don't ignore that. It's bollocks. Wikipedia can change what you see on Wikipedia. You can edit it, so that was a load of shit. That's crossed off. Ignore that. Time for me to wake up. Sheamus is on. Ludwig is challenging him. Can you smell what Savannah is cooking? I love that. She's loving the stream. She says that her age nobody knows. She says at her age nobody needs to see pics of her. Bless. Shout out to Barbara. She's a legend. You beautiful Barbara. Oh, Barbara. They're coming for you, Barbara. Haha, she's asked why this guy is pale. It's because he's Irish and he's ginger. Just say that he's ginger. Sheamus is not taking any time. He's heading off to the back to go find Ludwig Kaiser. And we're gonna keep with him. We're going back into Gorilla. So we're seeing everything what's going off in Gorilla. Not spending too much. Who's them? Got somebody stood there at the back. Love this. This is exclusive. Let's see if Mid Morgan's talking to anybody new. Oh, attacked by Ludwig. It's an ambush. Oh, well, the cameraman's got caught in all the curtains. She's laughing. This is so sweet. She sounds awesome. She is. She's brilliant. Haha, that's why the guy was pale. They're proper fighting. The crowd are loving it. She's scared though. Referees have come running out. Adam Pearce has lost control of Monday Night Raw. He's lost control. It's out of control, fella. We need a match. We need a match between these. Boo, you suck, Kaiser. Oh, oh my God, look how beaten up Lyra is. I mean, obviously she's the ribs that Nia Jax squashed at Queen of the Ring. Look at the bruised legs. Oh my God, she's battered. She looks like she's been in a car accident. Bless her. You've got this. So these two are both in. Valkyria is in action tonight. I think she's up against Kairi Sane. Kairi Sane looks like she's coming out to Kai and Tai music. Wah wah. Dakota Kai's got a leg brace back on. Dakota Kai obviously was kind of battered a couple of weeks ago. Did you see how bad her nose was? She got blooded up. But yeah, she's got a leg brace back on her. I think she might be out of action for a bit. It's insane. Kairi Sane won at 1/3 of the Kabuki Warriors. Up against Valkyria, and it's up next. Obviously, Lyra being in a massive battle, squished by Nia Jax at the weekend. There ain't no getting up by having that woman flop on you. So Sane versus Valkyria is the next one. We're having a look at NXT. Javon Evans joining Trick Williams against Gallas tomorrow. Should be good. Looks good. Yes! There you go, Bonkers. You got it right, mate. Where did you... can I ask you where you got that information from? Because it's not on the page. It's not on their Wikipedia page. I mean, Twitter page, X. Wasn't on there. I did try looking for it and I couldn't find it, so... But you get that from, like, Bleacher Report or something. But yeah, we have got Kairi Sane Valkyria. Shout out to you, dude. You did get it correct. I was waiting for confirmation. Oh, look, watch England lose in 4K. And get 20% off when they lose even more. Look at that. It's awesome, isn't it? Life is good with LG. She likes Kairi Sane. She says she looks amazing. Wait till we all see Julia. Oh, can't wait for Julia to debut. She is my new obsession. Move over, Bailey. No, you'll never get rid of Bailey. Bailey is the OG Dave obsession. But Julia is close. Honestly, she's amazing looking, and she's really good. She's probably top 5 female wrestlers in the world, easily in the top 5. But we're at an ad break. Lots of stuff about Uncle. Yeah, interesting stuff. QR code, but I don't know what. Can anybody work out what it's actually alluding to? That's the question. Where is it going? Well, the Japanese female wrestlers always have the best gear. They do. Oh, they do. Yeah, I totally agree with that. 100%. They're wrestling in ring attire. It's because they believe in it. They really go full out for the extravagant. Even the men, to be quite honest with you, you look at Wrestle Kingdom and how they present that. It's such a niche. Big jackets, big, like... I mean, it really harks back to the 80s where they used to wear all the robes and stuff. So, yeah, it's... and, of course, Japanese, they're into their manga and anime. So, Kairi is like an anime character brought to life. If you look at them, they're like a Sailor Moon, kind of. They follow that kind of geisha look as well. It's very stylized. It's so cool. Very character driven is the Japanese female scene. Well, it's like that girl what joined AEW, the singer, and she was crap. So USA Bank Stadium. Look at that stadium. It's beautiful. That's where SummerSlam is set for 2 nights. 2026. 2-night event in Minnesota. Look at Minnesota. My brothers were wimping out and going to bed, so it's me and Mum left having a cuppa, sitting in her big chair under a blanket with a cat on her lap. Oh, I bet that is a picture and a half. That is just like, man, that's something to savour. Look at Kairi Sane. She's amazing. I like her. Very, like I say, very character driven on the Japanese wrestling scene. But here she comes, so close to becoming queen, but she got sat on. But then she's taped up ribs, the ribs that got squished by Nia's fat ass. Damn Nia's fat ass. Check your X. Why, what's gone off on X? What's gone off on X? What is going off on X? Why am I checking X for? Yes, there is a message. Right, it sucks. It says Shaqeen23. Oh, Crispy Wrestling. Is that where you got it from? Alright then, cool. I'll give that a like. Lyra, Kairi's ain't set to happen WWE tonight. Alright, bonkers. Alright, cheers, mate. There we go. Cheers, buddy. So you did say Crispy Wrestling as well, didn't you? You did say it. Shout out to you, dude. Don't know. I don't know how I'm still awake, and it's not the greatest of shows, mate. It is. You'd think they'd hype it up with green shirt guy in the crowd. It's been lackluster. I don't know. I think when you come off a big PLE like King and Queen in the Ring, it's like he's trying to build to the next pay-per-view. So they kind of get the Raw after such a show like that from Saudi Arabia. Does kind of get lost in the shuffle. I mean, this matchup, what's it for, really? It's for nothing. I mean, Lyra looks beaten up, man. Look at her knees. Should she be competing? Like I said, I would have liked this show to have had like Isla Dawn, Alba Fire. Let's get them on. Let's debut Dijak. Let's stick the new guys on. Give them a bit of airtime. At least, even if they're in... there's a Coventry City sign. That just threw me off. Yeah, man, give them time. If we've got nothing really major on this show, let's get them on. Like Kerry, does she need to wrestle today? She looks battered. Mum says, what the hell was that? I had to explain to her Nia Jax. She thought it was a man in a wig. You know what? Fair assessment, though. Your mum has got a fair assessment. It is definitely a man in a wig. Ugh, man. Nia Jax. Queen Nia Jax to you. Look at Kyrie. Go at Kyrie. Boom. Did she win the Mae Young Classic, Kyrie Zane, or was that I think Kyrie Zane won the first one, didn't she? Let me know, because my history of wrestling is not the greatest. Did she win the first one? I know Toni Storm won the second one, and she beat Io Sky. Think Kyrie Zane won the first. She's so confused. I'm with you, mate. I keep drifting. I wouldn't mind ever, right, to be quite honest with you. It's like, what, 9 o'clock US Eastern time? You're watching it at a good time. Me and James are like watching this at 1 o'clock. Well, we're at near 20 to 3 in the morning. Valkyrie is dangling off the top rope. Kyrie's got her in a position. Is it going to be a double leg? Big drop down on Lyra. Kyrie, 1, 2. Oh, she doesn't get the pinfall though. Would have been a massive win for Kyrie. Big legs drop down on the look like the face of Lyra. All hell the Queen Nia Jax, your girlfriend, Irish Rebel. Your queen. Oh man, your queen. Kyrie's going up top, big massive elbow, but gets caught with the boot. Lyra, roll up, 1, 2, 3. Lyra Valkyrie has got a roll up victory over Kyrie Zane. Damage Control just not having a good time right now, are they? Battered and bruised, but still picks up the victory. We're backstage now with the Judgment Day. There's that skull, what everybody keeps talking about, that random skull. Carlito is getting escorted out. As for the Judgment Day, you're not in the Judgment Day. Where is Dominic? Where is JD? We saw JD earlier talking to Mid Morgan. Here's JD. Braun Strowman's been chasing me around. Dave, hell no, I am not. She's not my girlfriend. She's your wife. She's your fiance. Future wife. Queen Nia, Irish Rebel. Jax. Here's Dominic. Dominic Jericho. Dominic Guerrero. Raw sucks, says Stephen. It's not been the greatest. Ooh, big warning to Dominic. Fix it. You don't want to be in your shoes. We've got Rey Mysterio. Carlito just stood with the Judgment Day. Why weren't we just getting ready for his match? Oh, look at Selena Vega. Ah. Look at Zelina. Jesus Christ. She just gets to wear what she wants, doesn't she? Which is barely anything. We got Rey versus Carlito. Mysterio. So that's what's up next. Carlito. Spit in the face who don't want to be cool. Don't know, I feel like this show needs something big. So Rey Mysterio 619 Dave, if I had a second channel, I could put my wrestling video game on there. I wouldn't worry about having too many channels, dude. The fact that you need content on your main one. So doing a second channel, I just don't think is wise. I tried and it doesn't work. I'd keep them on your channel, right? I'd specifically put a day on them. Right, so like tomorrow, you'll do your Raw review. You don't do an NXT review. So why don't you do your wrestling videos on Wednesday, Thursday? Then you can do your Raw review Tuesday, Raw review SmackDown review Saturday. I don't know. Just try to put a schedule on your videos, because you don't put them out every day, do you? But that's content for a full week. You can have a day off Monday, then you get ready again for the Monday. So you could do most of your filming on a Monday, ready for the new week. Obviously, you will do your 1 minute reviews anyway, as normal, but do your video games ready for Wednesday, Thursday, and just do half an hour videos of part 1 of your first pay-per-view, part 2 on the Thursday. Try to do it an hour video it's just nobody's going to sit there for an hour. They'll fast forward it. Half an hour is a little bit more digestible, I think. Usually YouTube videos are around about 10 to 15 minutes, and then people get bored. They cut off. I can't watch anymore. So just think about that. Just try and half it. I'm just trying to give you positive advice. An hour long video, unless it's something good, they're not going to sit there and watch it. They'll just click off after 5 minutes. So yeah, you've got to give them a reason to watch. I'm just saying. I think I am seeing a familiar trend here. Triple H puts a ton of work into the pay-per-views. The TV after just dies off. Yeah, that's a fair comment. I think that happens with every wrestling promotion, though. I don't think it's just like WWE only. I think AEW do it. I think TNA do it. We always have a lull straight after a pay-per-view, because we are now focusing towards Clash at the Castle. So obviously we've got Drew McIntyre taking on Damian Priest. We know that that's set in stone, but now we need to work out the other matches. So like tonight, who's going to be the champion in the women's? Is it Liv Morgan, or is it going to be Becky Lynch going into Clash? You'd think Becky, with her being Irish. You think English, more British based, but you don't know. I don't know how they're going to work it. Bayern Leverkusen, German champions, unbeaten in the league. They went over 30 odd games unbeaten, got to the final again in the Europa League against Atalanta and got their asses handed to them. But there is the Leverkusen players with the WWE Championship, because we are Bash in Berlin. August 31st, Bash in Berlin. Wow. Gunter's got to be in the main event of that, hasn't he? Germany. Wonder how raucous their crowd will be. There's Kairi Sane, looking bored. She's dropping asleep. Ever, is that you? Kairi Sane comes back. Io's not happy. Look at this. Oh no, God. Oh my God, she just destroyed that table. You woke me up. I was sleeping. Okay, damage control. Damage out of control. She's just destroyed everything backstage. Who's paying that bill is what I want to know. But look at these guys, just having a great time. They're the Savannah Bananas, whoever they are. Savannah Bananas. Must be a baseball team, yeah. They look like they're having the time of their life. Look at these guys. So they're enjoying Raw. That's the main thing that they are. Dave, I have a second channel. I could put my wrestling videos on there. I wouldn't. I'd just have one channel. Concentrate on that. I wouldn't waste your time. I think I've already read them. It hasn't refreshed. Come on, guys. I'm reading comments from about 2 minutes ago here. So, Carlito. Obviously, Dragon Lee was attacked by Carlito. It looks like nobody from Judgment Day is coming to the corner of Carlito. That's interesting. Outcast already. Rey Mysterio up against Carlito. Getting a lot of boos from the crowd. Zelina Vega looking hot. Savannah State University, that's where we're at. Look at them seats, they look comfy as hell, them seats. Dragon Lee goes down, Rey's just thrown some at Carlito. Boom, boom, boom. Carlito goes out to the outside, goes... I thought he was going to get a bottle of Prime then. There's Dragon Lee getting in his face. And there's Rey. He's waiting. It's caught Carlito. Throws him into the ring. Carlito knee to the chest of Rey. Oh, straight into the back. We are not far away from the final hour. It's interesting. Glasgow individual tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster. So if you want to go to Clash at the Castle, there's your opportunity. But it will not be cheap. Streaming this Wednesday. Speed. Las Vegas Priority Pass packages on sale now for Battleground Las Vegas at the Apex. Rey Mysterio gets thrown into the ropes. Catches Carlito in the face though. Springboard. Gets caught though by Carlito. Thrown into the corner. Rey's upside down. Carlito, nice drop kick into that bottom turnbuckle where Rey's head was. What do you think of Carlito's return? Gets the referee to go out of the way. Carlito, well, that didn't go too well because Carlito, I think, was meant to get caught in on the ring post. And he slid out and fell off. Don't think he was meant to fall off. There was no connection to the ring post. He kind of missed it, to be fair. Well, let that break. No good, said Steven. No good. Yeah, I feel like this is around about a 6 score for me tonight. Which is not looking too good. I might even push it down to a 5.75 to be fair. It's got to really bring something to the table in the last hour. It's not looking good. I'm actually more infused with the QR code at the minute. That's why it's not that good. Criticise Days for keep looking at QR codes and as me today because it's not been good. Nobody's enlarged them glasses yet, so nobody's looking into the reflection. It's interesting. So Uncle Audi, what's people saying on Uncle Audi? 17th of June is definitely Corpus Christi. WWE Rock Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi. What is Corpus Christi supposed to mean? Right. Seaside sparrows are found along the Gulf and Atlantic coast from South Texas to New Hampshire, with the exception of Central and South Coast of Florida. Overall, seaside sparrows are common, but are treated by less of a coastal marshes. So a seaside sparrow, which is part of the description of that last bit. That's a seaside sparrow. I don't know why that's interesting. Shakeen says it's not a good show. It's not. I'm actually in agreement. Why is The Rock trending? This is how good the show is. We're now looking at why is The Rock trending. Remember when The Rock randomly became a rapper? That's why people have just lost interest and are now just going on to rock things. Oh, Rock's got a new movie though, hasn't he? MMA is going to be Mark Kerr. Have you seen that? Mark Kerr. Let's see if I can get a clearer image of that. That is The Rock playing Mark Kerr in an upcoming movie. It's an MMA fighter. Should be good. That's what Rocky's doing right now. That's why we haven't seen him. We're back to the action. And that's what we saw. Carlito's taken control of this match. Get beaten into submission. Rey not having a good time with Carlito. Carlito dominating this matchup. Okay, I'm getting tired. I think Eva and James have fallen asleep. They're done. They've gone. They're out. They've passed out. Rey is struggling. Carlito getting some advantage. This show sucks, says Jesse. Not for me, says Shakeen. It's not for him. Wonder who got the tickets up there in the bleachers, right up at the top. I mean, must be like watching Hans. Carlito just battering. He's just done a massive suplex off the top. Dave, I'm still awake. You should be. You're at a reasonable hour. You and Shaquem should be fine. Jesse should be fine. You're watching this at like 9 o'clock. Going into 10 o'clock. Just after clock here in the UK. It's madness. So you guys should be wide awake. You should be like, whoa, this is cool, man. You should be like I were on Saturday watching the Saudi Arabian show, The King and Queen of the Ring. It's been good though. It's been all right. It's not the best show. We could do better. Like I said, this is the kind of show where you put Dijak on. This is the kind of show where you put Albert and Isla Dawn on. You know what I mean? This is when you use the ones that you don't see that often. You give them, get them on the show. At least it's going to be like, oh, somebody new to watch. Rey Mysterio, nice springboard, gets a 2 count on a very short looking Carlito. Look at this, it's a springboard moonsault off the middle rope. Gets Carlito, throws him into the ropes. Carlito misses with the clothesline. Rey gets caught with a crossbody though. Gets put on the shoulders. Is going for a spinning net breaker. Is that enough to get Rey the pin? No, get Rey pinned. No, kicks out at 1. It's a lovely spin into a net breaker. Rey gets scooped up again, but slides out, drop kick to the back, sets up Carlito for the 619. Carlito's moved totally out of the way of it, so it doesn't connect. But nice drop kick connects with Rey as he was trying to springboard over the top rope. Not been a bad match, this. It's actually nice to see Carlito take off his t-shirt. He doesn't normally get to take that off. Carlito's getting Rey up. Rey's battling out. It's on the hardest part of the ring apron. Gets thrown into the bloody ring post. There's Carlito. Shoulder first. Carlito's made his way into the ring. From behind, though, is Finn Balor. Finn Balor coming to the aid of Carlito. He's attacked. Rey Mysterio takes down Finn, though. So Finn Balor helping out Carlito. That's interesting. Carlito, we felt, had no allies with the Judgment Day. Clearly, Finn Balor says different. That's cool. So Finn Balor's come down to help Carlito's just got a face of the crotch of Rey Mysterio. Rey goes down, he's caught though, throws Carlito into the ropes. Another 619 attempt. Does he make it? He does, he gets it. 619 springboard off the top. 1, 2, 3, gets the win. Rey Mysterio. LWO victory. Carlito, the help of Finn Balor does not work. Does Judgment Day are not having the best of nights, really, when you think about it. Finn went out to help Carlito. Didn't work. Man, not a good night for Judgment Day. Not a good night for Finn Balor, who's now getting attacked by Rey. And he meets the announce desk face first. Okay, announce desk. Does this one hold up? That Dragon Lee's going up top. Finn Balor is on the announce desk. Carlito's there though. And Damian Priest has come. Attacks Rey. Carlito's grabbed the foot and spat the apple in the face of Dragon Lee. But here goes Damian Priest. Damian Arrow. Razor's Edge. I shouldn't call it Razor's Edge. This crowd is fucking shit. It's killed this show. Yeah, it's not a great crowd, is it? I think the Savannah Bananas have been the best thing about it. Damian Priest is set up for the 619. Rey Mysterio, boy, just moves out of the way and gets a big massive boot. Enough distraction from Finn Balor allows Damian to move out of the way and delivers a devastating boot to Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio's getting hoisted up. Boom, down manhandle. World Champion is stood tall over Rey Mysterio. Carlito lost, but Damian Priest sending a message to his disciples. He was giving a stern look to Finn Balor and Carlito. Carlito's thinking, am I in? Am I in? Am I in Judgment Day now? Don't know. Damian Priest, I feel like, has just had to send out a message. We're backstage with Tozawa and Chad. We've got a lot of people stood backstage though. We don't know who they are. Just like random people in the background. I'm always looking in the background for stuff. Not Uncle Howdy related, just wrestling related. They always do little things in the background, don't they now? But they're just random, very random people. I love you guys, I really do, but I've got to tap. Braun Strowman's just interrupted the Tozawa speech. I can't pay attention. This show has done nothing for me. No worries ever. It's not been the best. See you later, buddy. Crowd sucks. Good night, Ever. Yeah, night, Ever. Thanks for joining the stream, as always. Otis is there with Maxine. Oh, so Chad is blaming Otis for him not being the Intercontinental Champion. Otis is up against Big Bronson. It's meat slapping time. It's the unmovable object versus. Well, I always love that when. Dave, are you doing NXT? No, I'm back at work tomorrow night. This is just a bonus one, to be fair. I wasn't even meant to be doing Raw, but it's bank holiday, innit? But yeah, I'm back at work tomorrow. Won't be doing NXT until next week. Then we've got 2 weeks of NXT next week. So Big Bronson is on his way to the ring, and he's taking on Otis. Mum says that Otis looks like a thumb. Wait till she sees Bronson. He looks like the bearded lady from The Greatest Showman. If she's seen The Greatest Showman, she will agree, I'm sure. So Braun Reed, big beefy men time. There's some battle of the beef. Beef mania. Reed versus Otis. Maxine Dupree in the corner of Otis, I would assume. She seems to be attached to him lately. Goodbye, dear. Enjoy your time with your mum. Keep positive. Good night, Dave. Hope you and the chat enjoy the rest of Raw. Good night, everyone. Have a shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. She agrees with you, Dave. I'm going to watch NXT with Wrestling Days tomorrow. Cool. Don't blame me. I would advise you, though, to give Conman a try. I know you don't really know him, but I'd really urge you to go and watch one of his live streams. You'll have a blast. He's really good. I think him and Days. I wouldn't say he's better than Days, but I'd certainly give him a chance. You know, Days is all right, but once the QR code hits, it's all about that. I mean, yes, Conman's all about that as well. I think he goes into it a little bit much, but I don't know. I'd give Conman a chance. Big men time. Tommy's stream the other day was all right. NXT Battleground next Sunday. Is it? What am I on? I'm on Days. We're doing it. Is it this Sunday coming or next Sunday? If it's this weekend, we're doing it. I'm on Days this weekend. So if it's the Sunday, what's next? Yes, we will be doing it. If it's a week of Sunday, we won't be doing it. Or will we? We can do it a week of Sunday. I don't know. What do you mean by next Sunday? This Sunday or next Sunday? What do you... Because next Sunday is this Sunday. I don't know. Kind of hope it's this weekend, but if it's not, then I'm not worried. If it's next weekend, no, it'll be fine, will it? I don't know. I don't know. We're at an ad break now anyway, and I'm swiveling around. We're into the final hour of this forgettable Raw. Forgettable? Well, at least the therapist is fine. I think that's the take home from tonight. The therapist is fine. She's fine. She's doing great. Battleground the 9th of June. So that is not this weekend, is it? It's a weekend after. Pardon me, I got wind. So it's next week. It's not. It's a week of Sunday. Don't know if I can do it. I want to do it though, but I'm working the next day. So that sucks. That sucks indeed. Yeah, it's a week of Sunday, isn't it? Because it's the 2nd. Yeah, it's the 9th. Yeah. I'll have to think about it because I am working the next day. That sucks. Do I risk not sleeping? That's the question I'm asking myself. We'll have a look. I'm not going to commit myself to it. I want to watch it, but it's risking sleep. I mean, it's only a 3-hour show, innit? It won't be as long as a normal pay-per-view. Don't know. Yes, do it. Yeah, yeah, Stephen. Yeah, you're not doing a 12-hour shift straight after. So you're all right saying, Dave, do it. You're right. You don't need sleep, Dave. Yeah, okay. Here comes Otis Alpha Academy. He's come out with Chad. He's not come out with Maxine. Boo! Come out with Maxine. Don't come out with Chad. What are you coming out with Chad for? Boo. It's no fun. Chad, go away. So, there's a lot of pressure on Otis. He's got to make amends for what happened at King and Queen of the Ring. Look at this. So 5'10" versus 6 foot, £330. They're both £330. Neck weight is 24.20. Chest 60.5 to 59. 72 wingspan to 74, and they both bench press £600. That is like, wow. There's not much in these two at all. Battle of the Beef. Forget in World War Battle of the Bulge. This is proper Battle of the Bulge. Reed has just taken a cheap shot at Otis. This match has started. The ring is shaking. Like I said earlier, wouldn't this be a great tag team? Man. Boom. Every Machinery 2.0. Otis has been knocked off his feet by Bronson. Big, massive move for big fella Bronson, former Jonah of TNA. Otis is dumped straight out of the ring, flopped out of the ring. Big men slapping meat. Yes, slapping meat. It is beef on beef. Anna's mum would be like, who's the guy in the suit? How was a woman referee dealing with these two beefy men? And why is the bearded lady in action? Hey, be a stranger in the dark. Bronson getting some, Otis getting some offense. Nice clothesline, takes out Bronson Reed. All you can hear is Chad chanting away at Otis. Otis, big massive strikes on Bronson. Bronson caught in the middle of all this. He was in the IC title match at the weekend where Otis clotheslined Chad. Big massive crossbody by Otis, straight on the belly of Bronson Reed. Come on, Otis, big beef, picks him up, slams him down. What's this about the bearded lady? Well, honestly, have you ever seen The Greatest Showman? You should check out the bearded lady from The Greatest Showman and tell me that does not look like Bronson Reed. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is Chad's not happy like. He's got on the ring. No. Chad's saying no. He's stopping. Otis having fun. We were going to get the worm. Otis can't do the worm now. Otis looks dead. Oh, I can't do the worm. Oh, I don't like this. He's just ripped this t-shirt anyway. He's mad. Otis is doing it anyway. Chad's still stopping him from doing the worm. He's grabbing his beard. Otis is stopping him having fun, and he gets a cheap shot to the face. Big Santon bomb on Otis. Look, he's going up to Sami. This is all Chad's fault. Big Tizami off the top. 1, 2, 3. Chad costing Otis. If Chad hadn't have got involved, Otis might have won that match. Stopping Otis being Otis. Hope he doesn't get in the way of them ham sandwiches, I tell you, because that will be the catalyst. Look at this. Tuzami comes down on Otis. It did look a bit weird by that because I think Bronson's leg were a bit out of place when he was crashing down. Didn't look as sweet as it normally does. Otis just rolls out. Chad's got in the ring. He's got the mic. Oh, he's getting a dressing down in front of the audience. Otis. Let's go, Otis. Let's go, Otis. Come on, smash him in the face, man. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. It's time to smash Chad. Here comes Tozawa. Here comes Maxine Dupree. They're strolling rather weakly down to the ring. It's sheepish. We're going to go to an ad break while they take their time walking down to the ring. I do love this Chad Gable. I do love this storyline. Come on, Otis. Man up. Slap him. Give him a slap. I think this has been the best bit of the show so far. I love this storyline. WWE letting us wait until the last hour, you damn buggers. What do you think? Does Otis slap Chad? Does he take out his boss? Do we see a rebellion? I mean, Otis being stopped being Otis is just not right. It doesn't feel right. Got Villa Plus. Does Creed come out and turn in line with what Chad? You know what? That's I would love that. James alluded to that last week. It's like a bold prediction. I'd like to see that happen. I think they fit Chad and what he's trying to achieve. Obviously, he's just got the misfit squad at the minute. No, look, I love Otis. I love Tozawa. But we need the misfit squad. Sorry, had to take Mum to the bathroom. Who won the match? Bronson. Otis was winning. You know how he sets it up for the worm? Chad was stopping him. Chad kept stopping him. It's like, no. And that was enough distraction for Bronson to get the Tizami on him. So yeah, Bronson Reed won. When we go back, Chad is going to address Otis. So Chad's in the ring with the microphone. He's ordered Tozawa and Maxine Dupree down to the ringside as well. So yeah, looks like there's going to be a dressing down, a confrontation, if you will. So they are teasing the turn. I think we're going to get it. I don't know if we get the Creeds. but I think we get the Creeds in the future joining Chad. It makes sense. They're the ones that he should have aligned himself with in the first place. He got the Misfit squad. Obviously, he's been with Otis for a while, but since losing the IC title opportunity where Sammy won, it kind of snapped on ears, Chad. Oh, look at Otis. Oh, look at him. I mean, Maxine looks like she's going to shit herself. It's like a shitting dog. Tozawa, just bless him. So, literally, the blame has all been cast on Otis. Lost Chad his match in Saudi Arabia. Now he's lost the match himself tonight, even though it was Chad what cost him. Oh, so Chad's going to show Otis discipline. Oh, wow. This is not going to go too well, is it? It's going to discipline Pororos. Maxine. He's gonna take his pants down and show him his ass. He's gonna whip Otis. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna give him a whipping. Seriously. He's gonna grab the rope. So, Otis is going to take a whipping. Come on. Mum asked why the big guy is letting the pencil neck prick bully him. Did she word it like that? I hope she worded it like that. Why's that little scrawny guy in the suit trying to beat up the big beefy guy? I hope she has worded it like that. That would be class. I would have so much respect for your mum if she had. Her exact words, lol. Your mum's a ledge. Absolute legend. I love her. Oh, he's going to get... No, Maxine, stop it from happening. Maxine does. She blocks Chad. She puts her arm in the way. So Maxine has got involved. Now she looks worried. What's up, Maxine? Is a little bit too much for you. Gonna cry. So Maxine has been sent to the back and she's going. She doesn't have to go. Maxine's been sent to the back. Why are they going to the back? Tozawa is... Here comes Sami Zayn. He's just checking in on Maxine. She looks upset. That ass on Maxine Dupree, no fucking hell. Anyway, enough about me perving. Here comes Sammy. Mum doesn't like Gable. I'm not surprised. Sush, please. Fuck you. Sami Zayn coming to the rescue of Otis. That's cool. You can't control Sami. You can't control Sami. He's not part of your crew. Sami. Sami has just come into the ring and says, fuck it. This is the best thing on Raw. Yeah, I like this. This has kind of saved a really boring show. So Triple H has just saved the good stuff to the last hour. Well done, Triple H. Round of applause to Triple H. This has been I like how they've played this out on Raw. You don't need to play this out on pay-per-view or PLEs or whatever you want to call it. Just play this out on Monday Night Raw. It's perfect. So he's saying to Chad, you blame everyone but yourself. You blame the crowd, you blame me, you blame Otis, you blame your mama, you blame your dad. What does your mum think of Sami Zayn? Anna. So he's calling Otis an idiot. I'd have got the job done. Sammy's grabbed the belt off of Chad. Still persisting to whip Otis. But now Sammy has got the whip. She thinks Sammy looks like he lives in a caravan and works on a fun fair. He does. Even though he's a face now, he's still kept that tramp look. I mean, he's been carrying that look since the pandemic, let's be fair. Otis is standing in the way of Sammy. What's Otis doing? Man, Otis. What are you doing, man? Otis is caught in the crossroads between Chad and Sammy. What does Otis do? That's the question. Does he keep the torture with Chad, or does he listen to Sammy? What's going to free Otis? Start a movement, guy. Free Otis campaign. Oh, come on, Otis. Make the right decision. He's hooking up. Come on. He's gonna close. Oh, Chad has attacked Sami Zayn. What is Otis gonna do? Sami Zayn's been attacked by Chad. Otis, what are you gonna do, mate? Are you gonna save Sammy, or are you gonna attack Sammy? What is it you're gonna do? Sammy's just taken down Chad. Otis doesn't know. Otis grabs Sammy. He's broken it up. She's asked if it's a real belt or he's nicked it off someone. It's a real belt. But the championship belt. Oh, big German to Sammy while distracted by Otis. Otis is trying to reason with Chad, but not doing anything. He's not really doing anything. He's not stopping this. As Chad is beating up Sammy in the middle of the ring. Fans are wanting Otis to do something, but he's not. Tozawa's just stood there. He's not doing out either. Sammy's just getting a beat down. Big guy from the back in the blue t-shirt going, come on out, Otis! Crowd have actually come alive. It's nice to hear them. It's the first time tonight. So Chad has left Sammy in the middle of the rings, placing the championship on Sammy. Let's go, Otis chance. Otis is not doing out. It's just, come on, Otis. Man, Otis. It's just not tonight, guys. It's not happening tonight. Tozawa is holding back Otis. Otis, come on, man. No, not going to happen tonight. Chad is leaving the ring. Boos from the crowd. Tozawa is joining Chad. Whoa, come on, Otis. Just stood there. What you doing? Come on, let's go. Saying Chad. Otis is just caught in two minds. He doesn't know what to do. He's left the ring. What is the hold that Chad has got on Otis? I don't understand it. Otis could kill Chad. Tozawa as well. What's the hold on these guys? Why are they listening to Chad Gable? So Sami's left beaten in the ring. Otis conflicted. I think that was the best part of Monday Night Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the best part of Monday Night Raw. That is what we've here in the UK we've waited up all night for. We've got the cage match next though. We'll probably get a good half hour with ad breaks added. Revenge Tour, Steel Cage next. Here's Mid Morgan. Watch me. Oh God. It's even worse now she's single. Jesse, how's your love letters going? She's not like most girls. So she goes into this as champion. I do think she walks out as champion, to be honest. I don't think this is going to be a short title reign. It would be mad if it was. But we saw her backstage with McDonagh. So is that an inkling? That it won't be Dominic, it'll be McDonagh. Worst gimmick of all time, the Liv Morgan Revenge Tour. I hate it. I hate how they've worded it. Liv Morgan Revenge Tour. Sulking in the back, sneak attacking, and then waiting for a wrestler to get injured before she starts taking stuff. Yeah, that's so a Revenge Tour. First opportunity she had on the Revenge Tour, she even walked past Rhea Ripley and didn't even attack her. It's kind of mad. So there was the moment where Dominic slid in the chair, which seemingly looked like he was helping Becky, but Becky got caught with the DDT into that said chair, giving Liv Morgan the leverage to get the pinfall. Dominic looks distraught. I wonder what that phone call with Mammy was. There's Mid Morgan backstage with that championship around. Savannah Ghost Pirates. That is being heavily promoted today. I mean, I know we're in Savannah. Oh, it's a ice hockey team. Oh, look at that poster at the back. That's cool. There's big Becky face. I kind of like that. There's Damian Priest, I think. Who's the other? Who's that? Is that Tony Khan? I think the other one's Tony Khan. I don't know who the other one is. The cage has been lowered. Up next, Women's World Championship Steel Cage match. Champion Liv Morgan up against the former champ Becky Lynch. What's your mama think of this one, Anna? Medal of Honor goes to LT Michael Thornton, James McLaughlin, Hiroshi Memorial, Major Patrick Payne. Patrick Payne, great, what a name. Sure that's not made up. It's Sergeant Payne. Sergeant Payne. It's a wrestler name, innit? Down to the ring is... I wish there was a Major, so we could be Major Payne. I don't write this shit. They just show it to me on TV. It's a Major Payne. Cage match time it is. It is your night's main event. See if there's anything else found. See if there's anything interesting. I always like to try and find funny stuff as well. Somebody's just put an emoji of mind blown. Somebody's highlighted. Yeah, June. Yeah. Highlight. It is definitely June 17th where they are coming. It's even more apparent. Okay, I'm not going to click on that. So Monday Night Raw, what's people spotted? I don't think she understands what a cage match is yet. Wait until it starts. Oh, man. It's going to be fun. She's going to have a blast. What do you mean they've got to climb over the cage to get out? Why don't you just go through the door? Go through the door, goddammit. Mark Davis is 70 years old and expecting a child with a 26-year-old. Anything is possible in the modern world, says Pat McAfee. Okay. I don't know who Mark Davis is, but that was something that was said. Savannah Unana is a tweet from Samantha Irving. Okay, look at Samantha Irving tonight. Had to call a DQ finish for Ricochet. Savannah Unana. I was my way in Savannah Unana. What has really happened? We've had R-Truth in an ice cream van. He just wanted to say chocolate. Somebody's just wanted to say chocolate. Kairi Sane, Io Sky trashing her room. I think she just got woken up. I think she was taking a nap. Dakota Kai and Kairi Sane walked in and woke her up. That's why she's kicking off. She was awoken from a nap. I mean, she did look asleep when we went to her. That's like the highlights of Monday Night Raw. Io Sky trashing her room. Oh look, Tiffy time. There's Bailey. There's Cody. Oh, SmackDown's always stacked though, isn't it? Look at the. But who is the challenger for Cody's title? Who is it? AJ again? Queen Nia. Oh my god. Obviously, she's got Bailey in sights for SummerSlam. That is not a match anybody should have at SummerSlam. Oh, there's Shayna and Zoe Stark. Number one contenders for that Jade Cargill and Wonder Woman tag titles. My bum's died. Ugh. I know you needed to hear that, but sitting in this chair, my bum's gone dead. Kathy Kelly wearing an all purple ensemble. There's a Sonya Deville again. Wow, here they are. Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. We were wondering when we were going to see them. And here they are. Maybe a match next week. Could have had this match this week. I like flipping Alba Fire. Look how cute she is. Scottish Fire. Next week. Quite like them. Sonya Deville. Awesome. Like I said, no respect. Next week then looks like it will be fire. Next week we'll have Sheamus versus Ludwig Kaiser. We're back live for next week's Monday Night Raw as well. So we will be doing this show next week. So we've got the New Day up against APA, Authors of Pain, next week as well. Got Paul Ellerin's face on that graphic. It looks sad. Oh. And then Damian Priest versus Rey Mysterio next week. Monday Night Raw next week looks stacked, man. But we've got a cage match this week. We're back for Monday Night Raw next week. So that's cool. Monday Night Raw. People think Becky is leaving, but I think she resigns. Resigns. I don't feel like she needs to leave. I don't. Why? Seth has just signed a contract. Why would she leave? I don't understand. Does that look like a woman what's quitting WWE? I don't know. What do you think? Next week is from Hershey, Pennsylvania. Is it Pennsylvania? Well, it's Hershey anyway. It's Hershey. 100% sure on my states of America, to be honest. Was it Hershey, Pan State or something? I don't know. Pensacola. Where's Pensacola? So Becky, the man. Watch me sign with the eyes green. Has Liv Morgan got green eyes? I hope Becky Lynch doesn't leave. I don't know. I don't think she'll get any more success in AEW if she did leave. Dave, if Dominic is not Judgment Day in the locker room, he is in trouble. He's under the ring. He's under the ring, goddammit. There is Mid Morgan. We've seen her all night, haven't we? Oh, she got what's she got white tassels on her tits for? Oh my god. Oh, they represent tears, don't they? She changes her outfits every time. That's why I don't like her. I don't know what she represents. Is she goth? Is she fun? Is she gothic? I don't get her. Well, there's a butt for anybody that's interested. There is a bit of Mid Morgan's ass. And my TV's going to turn off if I don't act. Probably followed by a Skybox, so I'm just going to sort that out. The following is a steel cage match, sir. Obviously, because it's a steel cage match, Samantha Irvin is not in the ring. Do like that title. It's a gorgeous title. We've seen Becky in that outfit before. But isn't that? It's very similar to what that Chelsea Green has worn recently. So we've gone from her being the champion going into King and Queen of the Ring. She's now the challenger. Bit of Becky butt. And there is Mid Morgan. Big massive smile on her face. Khalid says Irish Rebel just saw a video game Alexa Bliss backstage. I don't believe that. Just saw a video Alexa Bliss backstage. There was somebody with blonde hair. I don't think that was Alexa Bliss. Let's have a look. Let's see what people are talking about. I don't think that was Alexa. I don't think that would be that obvious. Yeah. There was a blonde woman. That is just not clear cut for me. Apparently, that's Liv Morgan. Is Alexa Bliss. Not convinced. Sorry, you need to get a better video than that to convince me that's Alexa Bliss. I'm sorry, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced one little bit. Maybe we see this next week on Twitch stream. Somebody says about that last bit of the QR code video. I'm not convinced. Somebody can get me a clearer image. I mean, she looked like a blonde woman stood backstage, but not convinced that's Alexa Bliss. I'm sorry, not convinced at all. I mean, people are saying it. Nah, I'm still not getting Alexa Bliss vibes. That could be anybody backstage. Normal guy, hello. I know, of course I remember you, normal guy. I don't forget her face. Or her name in the chat. Shout out to you, Dave. What's up, Dave? You remember me? Yeah, of course I do. Don't forget people, you know, mate. I don't forget my subscribers and shit like that. Yeah, how are you doing? Liv would make a better stripper than women's champion. Very true. I don't believe her. I don't get it. I just don't. I want to get into a character, but she has no character. I don't know if I'm meant to hate her or cheer her. I don't get it. She's one of the most complex characters, which no character. So normal guy, shout out to you. It's been a while. The fact that last time we saw you was when we were playing the football fantasy game, I think you were around then. I think that was the other channel. I don't think you've been a part of this one. I could be wrong. Or when we were doing it early doors on this one. But shout out to you anyway. It's great to see you, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you catch up. Dave, Uncle Audi is going to be on Twitch again. Probably. There was need to talk about that reflection in the mirror. It pops up briefly. I don't know if there's anybody what's put that in any of the enlargements I wrote, but that needs to be looked at. Normal guy, you watching this boring Raw? It's been shit. We have started this cage match and Becky's caught on the ropes. We're finally at the main event. It feels like we've been waiting for this all night. Like, this feels like longer than the AEW show. It's not been the greatest of Raws, unfortunately. Right, the best bit about Raw for me tonight was the Chad Gable stuff. That was the best bit. This should be alright. Oh, go away. Go away. Because I can't see the chat. It's alright, something's just popped up on my screen. I'll just get it to... Your antivirus protection has inspired. I know. Go away. So Becky's going up top. Liv Morgan's going up top. The way to win in a steel cage match, I think you can pinfall. Or just leave the cage. Leaving the cage is the coward's way out. But it's the first one to leave the cage or the first person to get a pinfall. I think that's how they're doing it now. I thought there was a time where they did away with leaving the cage. Don't know why I fell asleep when Braun broke a spear. Because you were bored out of your head. It's not a surprise. So Becky gets thrown into the corner, leaps over the top. She's going to the top. Just leave the cage, and she gets planted down on a butt. And Becky can't. She gets struggled. She couldn't position herself at all there. Oh, she's getting her head kicked into the cage. Liv Morgan screaming. Becky is in a strange place. Caught between the ropes and the cage. She falls through the gap. Liv Morgan kicks it into the cage. Another kick into the cage. A lot of give on that cage though, by the way. So Becky's back is going, well, it's not Becky's back, it's her ass. What's going into the cage? Let's not be stupid. Oh, Morgan, she's misjudged. Becky moves out of the way and Morgan's face hits the cage. And now Becky's furious kicks as Morgan is caught between the ropes. And she's rubbing her head straight into the cage. It's more her hair, actually. Becky looking to go up top again. What? She failed the first time. Becky, what are you doing? Becky drop kick from the top. Takes out mid. Morgan goes for the cover. Doesn't get the free count. Becky's now getting a lot of offense in. Double kicks to mid Morgan, who's up near the floor, near the cage. It's getting kicked into the cage. Uppercut. So mid Morgan is straight between the cage and middle rope. She moves out of the way as the leg drop misses from Becky. Becky's head hits the cage. Might be going to another ad break soon, and we are. There we go, another ad break. The thing is, right, what I used to love about the old cage matches that is we would get blood if they rammed their face into the metal cage. Now we don't. There's not going to be blood between these two, so it's just so unrealistic. Now it's like, yeah, this is the time in these kind of matches where blood is needed. Because it makes it real. Hitting your head into a steel post and stuff like that, you should be cut. You've got to be cut. There's no danger to these matches. It's like, yeah, it's just a cage, not going to get hurt. So, yeah, these are the times where I think that blading or blood is needed, you know what I mean? Not in a random match. I don't care about just a normal match. Don't need blood in that, but in a situation like a cage match, you do. Weapons match, cage match, needs to be blood. Or there's no jeopardy. We're into the final 10 minutes. Not much left of this show, so this match is... Raw's been going a little bit overtime though, hasn't it? By a couple of minutes, so I can't see them being much when we go back from this ad break. Who wins? How do they win? That's the question. Does Mid Morgan get help, and who is she getting help from? Saw her backstage talking to JD McDonagh. Got to remember now she's single. So are they just trying her out with every single male superstar? I mean, I don't know what JD McDonagh's relationship status is. Bum, 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 bum. Life is good. Champions League and Conference League finals still to be played. I like when Damien Priest said, "I don't want to be your shoes when Rhea returns." Dominic's got some decisions to make, hasn't he? I think that he's already made his decision. I think Liv Morgan has lured him in. And he ends up attacking Mammy. So we've got an advertisement for Georgia. Alright, that was the end of an advertisement, which we didn't see the beginning of. We've cut back a little bit too soon. So let me know what that advertisement was for with the Georgia thing at the end. Is it some kind of program? Looked alright, actually. I'm going to chill out for a bit now. Liv Morgan's gone up to the top. She's been caught by Becky. So every now and again they go to the top. It always amazes me, you know, like when Edge goes to the top of the cage, he could just leave. He could just walk out. It's like, go, just leave the cage. You're gonna win, and then he jumps off. It's like, what do you do that for? Why are you jumping off the cage? Just go and win the match. I'd be straight out. Oh, bollocks to fighting you. I'm off. Nice suplex off the top, sending Morgan down. Only a 2 count though. Becky is trying to feel the crowd. Crowd have gone pretty quiet though. Becky back to her feet. Disarmer gets thrown into the cage though, head first by Morgan. Code breaker off the rope, goes for the pinfall. Actually, part of Mid Morgan's ring attire is got revenge on it. What more revenge can she do now? She's done everything. She's took Rhea out of action. She's got the title. Mum is into this. The word she used is savage. Oh my god, you've converted her now. Anna, you've got no chance. You are watching wrestling with your mum forever. I love how would you explain Uncle Howdy to your mum? Good luck to you, man. How would you explain Uncle Howdy to your mum? So what's this business with these QR code things then? What's that about? Oh my god, good luck. I saw that Man United could be dropped to the Conference League due to Sir Jim owning. Nice. Dropped to the Conference League. Why is Sir Jim Ratcliffe a decision maker? I don't really know. Oh, what was that thing about Pep? It's in 2 years. It is looking to leave Man City. It's not this summer, it's next summer. So he's got at least another season in charge of Man City. She wants to watch NXT tomorrow with me. You've got a wrestling fan. You've converted your mum. Well done. Oh, she'll have her own YouTube channel next. Disarmer on top of the rope. Morgan screaming in pain. But she pushes Becky into the thing. A bit of Becky's outfit, or is that Morgan's outfit? What's come off? There's a bit of outfit there on the floor. I don't know what that's about. Don't know whose ring attire is just broken. Becky Lynch taking a break after this. She deserves it. She is a mum at end of the day. Let's not forget that. She's a mum. Rourke needs a mummy from time to time. And she's probably even thinking about her future. Here's Dominic. So Dominic has come down to ringside. He is trying to pick the lock. He has actually got open the cage. And he's ushering Becky out. This is falsehood. This is a falsehood. I don't believe this. My score for Raw is not going to be good. Here comes JD and Finn. Asking why are they helping? What's he doing? Why is Dominic down there? I'm going to give her my network log and her tablet. I have created a monster. You have. Oh, Strowman is coming down to ringside now after JD. It's all kicking off in this main event. Oh my god. Hi Anna, how are you doing? Now Hannah Jo's happy to see you again. Stephen, I'm good, mate. So Braun is chasing Finn and JD. He smashes in to Dominic, who then smashes the cage into Becky. Inadvertently again. Becky. Ugh. Morgan has got the opportunity here. She goes to the cage door. Morgan is going to win. She's going to retain. She has retained thanks to Dominic Mysterio. Why is she in tears? Why is... What the fuck's the tears about? She was in tears then. Are you going to cry every time you win a match? Fuck off. You muppet. So Dominic has out Morgan again. Look at the face on Dominic. And this look on... okay, with this. She kisses him. Morgan is kissing Dominic. He's a married man. Why do they do this to married men in wrestling? So Morgan, now single, has now kissed Dominic. Dominic did not look happy. And his wife will be like, what the fuck now? So that's how we end Monday Night Raw. Jesus. Man, that's bad. Becky Lynch taking a break. They will announce she is staying with WWE. Okay, my mum's confused. We're all confused. So, yeah, Liv Morgan has retained. She's won. Inadvertently, again, Dominic was opening the cage for Becky. Becky was trying to get out. Braun charges into Dominic, smashes the door of the cage into Becky. Becky is knocked out, allowing Liv Morgan to escape the cage for the victory. On her way down the ring entrance, she bumps into Dominic and she plants a kiss on him, and that's how we end Monday Night Raw. Fun fact that Dominic's meant to be boyfriend to Mummy, which is Rhea Ripley, and Liv Morgan's on a revenge tour. They've turned Liv Morgan into a bit of a slag character, which is, yeah, so 2024, it's unbelievable. No, I don't like this storyline, it sucks. Now Rhea Ripley will call Dominic on the phone. She'd do more than call flipping Dominic on the phone. I wouldn't want to be Dominic. Got to explain that mess now. Good luck, Anna. I don't envy you. Damn you, Dominic. His wife's going to get angry. Imagine him having to explain that to his missus. It's storyline. Got to have a blonde woman kiss me. It's on his storyline, love. I ain't really doing anything with you. You're that now. Jesus Christ, man. Wrestling, man. Why did they do that to married men not in wrestling? They do it all the time. I know it's kayfabe, right? But still. Right, get your scores in. Get your scores in for Monday Night Raw. What we're scoring this. It's not high, let's put it that way. I'm going to be honest. I am going to be honest. It's average at best. I'm at 5.5. It's not been a bad show. It's not been the greatest show, but that is me. 5.5, 3.25, 5.5 score. Mum says 8. Bless. I'm at a 5.5, just above average. Not been the greatest. That, you know what? That seemed like a go home show to me. I don't know about you guys, but it felt like a go home. Raw sucked. Shaquem, what did you want tonight, dude? I don't know. I feel like that score 5.5 says Khalid. what was the expectation? What did you want to see tonight, Shaquem? I just want to know, and then we'll call it a night. Because that's a when people go under 5, I'm like, why is it that bad? Why is it that trash? What did you want to happen? What would have got you to a 5? I'm just interested. I'm not slagging you off for your score, because you score you want it. But I'm always intrigued why people score stuff low. I'll show her backlash tomorrow. Americans didn't get to see them kiss. They didn't. Really? That was only us in the UK? What? We got an exclusive. Yeah, alright, so to our American colleagues, Liv Morgan kissed Dominic as the show ended. I mean, you might have cut away. I did see the kiss. Apparently a few people didn't. I don't know why that is. It must be certain states where they've cut early. But yeah, she kissed him. Yes, she did. USA Network cost the feed early. They cut the feed early. Haha. Once we've got something they didn't get. We've got an exclusive. Exclusive. Make a video on it. No, I'm not gonna. Dominic gets kissed. What now? 4 point. Oh, have you upped your score? You don't have to up your score, Shaquem. I just wondered why you scored it quite low. That's all. I've seen the kiss. Yeah, some states of America then I've not seen the kiss. I don't know why that is. It's interesting. Mummy is not going to be happy. She's not. I would not want to be Mid Morgan when she comes back. She'll tear her apart, limb from limb. But Shaquem, I agree, my friend. Right, we are going to call it a night because I need to go to sleep. Knackered. And yeah, after that, sleep is a must. So yeah, thank you for everybody what's joined this live stream. We will be back. When will we back live? Wednesday. Need suggestions? What do we do? Do we do the Conference League football? I don't know. Right, do we do a retro watch along? That's quickly question. What do we do on Wednesday? What's the live stream on Wednesday? Quick question to you. Just make a suggestion quick. Dave, words, Braun Strowman is not finished with Judgment Day. Of course he's not. 10 out of 10 for the kiss, says Shaquem. Great stream, thank you. Great stream, thank you. Tell your mum she's a legend and thank her for joining. Much appreciated. She's been very old school. You want a retro watch along? Is that what we want? What from where? From what company? From what? Retro stream, says Stephen. But of what? What show? Not Mania because they're too long. What's the next pay-per-view? Clash at the Castle, but we've done Clash at the Castle last year. Or whenever the last one was. We've already done that, so we can't do it. SummerSlam. We're not doing 92 because we always do 92. And it sucked. Look at my comment. I did look at your comment. It said kiss 10 out of 10. I did see it. Retro stream, says Stephen. SummerSlam. Raw sucks. Thank you for the stream, buddy. Good night. Thank you, Khalid. Yeah, we'll have a look at SummerSlam then. I'll try and pick one that doesn't get done that often. We've got to do proper retro, right? Let's do SummerSlam 2005. And a star says SummerSlam. We'll have a look at it. I'll have a look. See what the best one is. Obviously 92 we've already done. I think I've done a couple of SummerSlams, so I'll have a look at what I've done already. And we'll work it out from there. But yeah. It's only Wednesday, so it's only a couple of days away, so anyway, I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for joining. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome until Wednesday and that retro SummerSlam watch along. Bye for now. Thanks for joining. Been excellent. Cool. Thank you. Bye.